and start the recording here. To our sponsor for tonight, Bisect Hosting, Session Campaign 22 of our Solstice End campaign here with Austin.
Oh, wow, my lucky. Oh, wow, this is my lucky one.
25% off
Have a good day.
on your Bisect Hosting server. I don't know what Ninja was talking about. I was confused.
This
number.
is my lucky number.
22 is his lucky number.
It's my
Oh
lucky-
yeah,
it's my lucky
hey, Furo. I'm not gonna
Which
be
means
here
I'm
this
probably
session
gonna
mostly. I'm sick, and I can't be asked to roleplay anything. And Austin
He didn't
has
wash
a
his
contingency
hands and he
plan.
got the Rona.
You know, I don't think that's how that works, but sure.
But I mean, that is how that works, but that's not.
No,
That's
but
exactly how it works.
That is how it works, but I think I washed my hands. So I don't think that's how I got it. I think two of my family members had it, and I was around them for too long. Is what happened.
Anyways,
But yeah, I'm gonna be chilling on the Discord call for these guys because I kind of stream this, but I'll be watching and seeing what dumb shit goes down. So have fun.
Oh, it will.
And this is when he gets server muted, so he doesn't interject.
nah. If he remains muted himself, he's fine. All right. Now you will. I said it would be fine as long as you stayed quiet.
The karma, the instant pitch slap.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to actually pull up the game. I'm dumb.
It won't be Conan. Did you mean canon?
Yes.
You're
I think that's
dyslexic. That doesn't mean you can confuse. He fixed it.
Congratulations. Doesn't matter because you can't speak currently.
But besides, also the DM, he decides what's canon.
You see,
I'm gonna tell Abby you're
something that
cheating on
could
her.
be
Just get
possible,
shit
except
kicked
that
out of
you're
you.
in quarantine and can't do anything.
Nice. Nice comment.
All right. On your guys' screen is more than likely the mysterious notebook, unless Abigail decided to drop it. But here in the Magic Kingdom, Fiery or Matthew has been wishing for a magic book for like the start of the campaign, and
They told me they would translate my bonk.
I decided to give it to him. He's not actually gotten it yet. It's just on the thing because I had to build this thing. So, congratulations, you'll be getting magic stuff. All right, players. What do we remember from last session? Abercromb's silent, so Baragon, you'll start us off.
Oh, I got it. No, don't worry, Austin. I got us. Don't worry, I got us.
I want to hear what Van wants to say, in all honesty.
Doxus.
So we left the maze, and then we went back to the Demon
Oh.
Kingdom. We went back to the Demon Kingdom. Well, Devil
I'll be
Kingdom.
right back.
Fiery fucked himself over because he made a deal with the Devil King, and
Not
he
only himself.
and all of us, kind of.
It could have been
Mainly
worse.
Bay Dark.
No, because we ruled that that spell still works.
And so, as a poor wording, everything we kill that is considered evil now goes to their soul. Now goes to the Demon King. And so then the Demon King was like, "Hey, Doxus, you know the slavers you're looking for? Well, they operate out of this dock." And then Doxus goes to the group and goes, "Hey, we're gonna go to these docks and find these slavers that two of us are looking for, and we're gonna kick their shit in, and we're gonna break this tattoo, and we're gonna ask them questions and stuff like that." So we go to the East Docks. We investigate the East Docks. We ask people questions about where to buy slaves, where anything like that. We quickly found out that there were 4 buildings within the East Docks. There was a storage house, an outhouse, a guardhouse, and a tavern. We tended to search the guardhouse, the storage house twice. We searched the outhouse once. We searched the tavern once, and we're about to search the guardhouse before Austin exploded.
It's almost like
I exploded.
it's almost like it didn't occur to us that maybe the fact there was only 4 buildings, they had all been thoroughly researched.
Because we were all under the impression that there were slavers here.
Turns out we were wrong.
So then we left the town and found where the slavers actually were, if they were in town. So we looked over their base, we learned the name of a ship. Then we did what we were actually supposed to do that session and went to the Magic Kingdom.
Finally.
And then turns out the Magic King is now a young baby boy. And there's some kind of wild magic stuff happening. And we get put into school uniforms. And then we were told to follow him.
Docs just got handed the equivalent of a sticky note with directions to the Bard College.
Wonderful.
Okay, so yeah, that covers pretty much everything. What he just barely glanced over was that yes, I exploded last session. I apologize for that, but I was very stressed.
It was deserved.
I
We
exploded
spent
too.
like 45 minutes.
Yeah, more like
doing
2
nothing.
hours. Listen,
Okay.
the only thing we didn't do anything last session. We accomplished nothing.
Yeah. It was comically unfortunate.
But
It was funny though.
I apologize for it blowing up last session.
It was
I
warranted.
had not wrote the slavers in because at the time I kind of had forgotten that. I was like, oh yeah, they would go through here and they'll just realize, oh, so they accessed this port. They're obviously not here now. They don't seem to be here. Those guards posted. We'll come back later. No, the party did not think of we'll come back later. They thought we'll just keep looking. And so the
Yeah.
amount of buildings in the area decreased drastically. And then they still said, we'll keep looking. And I got very frustrated.
Yeah. The super sluice though, those buildings are perfectly clean. I have never felt less intelligent, and that's saying something.
Oh, yeah. And then Fiery, I think, lost his familiar.
Yeah, he got
His familiar
shot.
did die.
Yeah, he got shot.
It always gets shot.
It got ate by a spider that one time.
Yeah, but at first it gets shot with web.
Well, that didn't kill it. It was,
But it always gets shot.
yeah.
So, anyways, Conjuration of Spirits, Death Volley, Pyro Rush, Spell Shield of Rejuvenation, Mutation of Confidence, Justice of Senses,
Those aren't
Seal-
sorted by spell level, and it does bother me.
Seal
ever
of
so slightly.
Atonement, and Dragon Blitz. Dragon
Yeah.
Blitz 3 sounds like a mobile game that like Ubisoft would put out, and it's like a spin-off of an existing game, and everyone's sad that it exists.
Okay. So I was like, I'll just give him a spell from each one of the trees, schools of invocation, because it's a school and it's a book and it's let's not. And then I put him out there and I realized that's the least 7 spells I had to do. So I was like, okay, I'll just do it so at least he's got a 9th level, so I don't have to worry about it for now, and we'll go down from there. So I've only had to build spells up to like 4th level currently, because that's the highest you can cast.
Yeah.
The number
Until next level.
Each one of those are the spell level. So Dragon Blitz 3 is not the return of Dragon Blitz the second, but rather that it's a 3rd level spell.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna edit that spell and name it Dragon Blitz 4 just for the memes.
Dragon Blitz 4, a 3rd level spell.
Just call it a
I
different
don't care
level
if it's
depending
confusing.
on
It'll
what.
be funny.
Just call it a
Fiery,
different number.
could you
depending
spell
on
it
what level you
FOR?
cast it at.
Can you spell it FOR so it's Dragon Blitz 4, but not the number 4?
I thought you were going to be FORE, be like Dragon Blitz 4, like golf.
Dragon Blitz 4.
I'm sorry, Austin.
That is true.
I want to.
Matthew,
trying
do
to
they
raise
have
my
one of
own
those
node.
hyperbolic lion tamers here?
I swear the fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry, Battergon. Is that offensive? Did I just do a racism?
Yes. Quite.
Oh, I'm terribly
I
sorry.
wish Wayne didn't have the power to spam in Roll20 chat.
Okay. So yes, you guys got to the Magic Kingdom, where things are going kind of wonky. The very old Magic King is now a much younger version of him.
He's looking better than he did last time I saw him.
He, to those that were not in school uniforms, conjured school uniforms on them. The ones that were in school uniforms were Matthew and Baragon. Baragon looking quite snazzy. Matthew looking like the prep kid that he technically is. And then everybody else got uniforms. And these uniforms melded over their other armors, so they didn't actually have to take off their armor, and I don't have
It
to
has
deal with that.
occurred to me the level of teacher's pet my character would be because the principal raised him.
Yeah.
Or you could be the most awful student. No, it could go both ways. You could be the most awful student because you're the principal's kid.
Yeah, it could go either way.
Yeah, it could go
but
either
it
way.
didn't. Okay, sorry, Awesome.
As you guys start to go off, we have to deal with a little bit of continuity because our fish is, as we've already stated, not going to be here. And this is one of the perfect times, as I had planned on it affecting not everyone, but as you guys are actually going into the doors, you note that there is like at least two groups of students, very young, very old, very small, and very in between. They seem to be discussing and or training with magic, seeing what's casting what. If like they casted enlarge reduce, is it still doing that, or is it in fact casting fireball, or is it turning someone into a potted plant? One of the spells from this elderly woman over here seems to go awry, striking the fish, and it's within about 12 seconds. The fish just fades out of time.
Fish? Uh-oh.
Huh.
That is, well, let's hope they're okay.
Did
wherever
they
they
just
are.
kill the? Did they just kill Abicril?
The
Now hear me out.
Mm,
That
Mage-
could have been time magic. The fish could come back.
Mage King
is
turns around.
possible.
Oh, God. Aradel, I told you this is about messing with the conjuration spells. They seem to be the worst at the moment. No worries, friends. They'll return later. Likely a little confused, but what
The
we've been
fish
able
is
to-
always confused. You have no idea.
what we've been able to garner is that conjuration magic seems to do a likelihood towards more of banishment natures.
As I
Um,
check to see what Eldritch Blast is. Okay, it's evocation.
It's
It's
evocation.
they will
damage.
they will return more than likely, but they will likely suffer from either some memory loss or additional memories. Sometimes the students have experienced an increase in time. They like to jokingly call it a time skip.
Hey Austin, you remember last time when I couldn't control my token?
All around me are familiar faces.
It's okay.
Oh no, they took Doxus too. Shit. Oh, he's back. Never mind. We're okay.
Still can't.
I'm fixing it now. Represents Doxus.
You want to?
I can do it now.
Not everyone can see it.
This set P. PC.
What? So, guys, what are the odds that we get attacked here?
I'd say 50-50, really.
Good enough for me. And
Define attacked.
Tule.
Seeing how the fish has already been hit and gone, I'd give it 50-50.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
don't
consider
trust this.
accidents attacked or not? Because that will greatly sway the odds.
Tule's gonna cast a spell.
That's a horrible idea, but go ahead.
He's gonna cast his Conjuration of Water Veil.
Cool. Give me a D100.
Oh, why are you right next to me when you're doing this?
97.
Why are you right next to everyone?
97.
On plan?
All around you, everyone in the party can hear some faint ethereal music.
Ooh. Who's got the jams on?
I believe it's you.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
I'll be honest. That could have went so much worse.
Austin, would
Oh.
I know what wild magic is?
Any of my mages can give me a Arcana check.
I have
Do I just
proficiency-
know, or do I also
I have
need to roll
proficiency
this?
in Arcana.
Well,
Do I count as a mage?
Never
Is it
mind. I
past
know what
my-
it is.
yeah.
Austin, do
I
I
believe
roll or
you.
not? I have proficiency.
You roll, yes.
Wait, did you say yes? to me?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I figured it out.
10.
Guys.
I would
think
say you might not have known exactly what it was, but based on what the teacher's been saying or the Grandmaster's been saying, and the effects that seem to be going on with Thule now having music around him, you guys kind of figure it out that wild magic seems to be magic that's kind of odd. It seems to affect things differently.
Well, at the very least, we now have background music.
And Matthew, yes, Matthew Badark, you absolutely know what wild magic is.
So I wonder if I play like the Hogwarts background track, if Wayne will just Wayne's Twitch will immediately just turn to dust.
Cease.
It
He
will
shall
just-
cease to
It
exist.
will just cease to exist.
He's given the right away.
He said, "Go for it." What could possibly go wrong?
All right, so with that little plot hole fixed, we're going to move on to the
The
next.
fish is getting catted out of time. Oh, okay,
And the
I'll
fish
do
is
that.
currently fighting dinosaurs.
The Grandmaster, welcome to the Grand Academy.
It still smells like books and old people.
Watch your mouth, Matthew. Would you
What's
like me
funny
to
What's
resummon
funny is
your
now
pet
you're
to-
not old people, and that's the weird part.
As he says, resummon your favorite pet. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Son of a whore. Is it against an effect? Because if so, I have advantage.
No.
I rolled a 20.
You barely contain a shiver. As you remember, the quote unquote favorite pet was a geist of sorts that he would summon to punish students. And you often got to meet this geist because you like to fuck around.
How'd
find
you
out.
spell Austin?
Cool.
Good
We go
spell.
into the next area.
Are we not going to play how he blundered reveal so bad it's not even English?
Just revel it.
Revel?
No,
I was
it-
thinking Austin.
Even Rebel. That's not how you spell it.
Well, that's how you'd say it,
No,
I
it is.
think.
The Grandmaster goes to the beginning of the classroom. I do have things to teach and everything, so feel free to take your seats.
I don't want to learn anything.
Then feel free to just sit around, but I have obligations.
I'm sure by now, right, Doxus has seen the sticky note that I put on his back and is now beelining to the Bards.
Doxus is just gonna take a look around and peek into some rooms.
Most of it seems to be simple spelling items, spell books,
Attempt again.
crystal balls, things for divination, lots of scribing supplies and the like. It doesn't seem. This seems to be the main room, main building, and it just the grand summoning hall. The Grandmaster. Now, students, we do have a few guests today. They are outsiders of our kingdom, outside of two very familiar faces you may recognize. And he points to Matthew and Baragon. Matthew, you can recognize a few of the students. There's a few like preps here. One that's a bard, and one that this set of twins over here. They don't like to follow the dress code. And
Set
often
of
get
twins?
reprimanded. Male twins.
Okay. Eye twitching twins.
So
Tough.
Austin,
Just having a mental breakdown.
I'm assuming I've heard this lecture before.
Possibly. Right now he's just introducing, but he's you can see like behind him on the boards like is magic class like 3000. You've been into the 3000 class. It was not an easy class. Like even for you it was pretty advanced stuff. Like you obviously were like it took you a minute and then you were associated with it and you went well. But like this is one of the harder classes for him to teach. That's why there's not very many students here.
I asked because I have spells to work on canonically.
Canonically, you take weeks. No.
I know, but any bit helps.
Oh, by the way, Austin, I'm like floating on the meteorite.
Excuse me, sir. Brent? What do I call you?
And who are you referring to?
The Grandmaster.
The name is as I go and look at my fucking stuff.
Notes.
Don't
Oh,
look at me because
wonderful.
I
I
asked and you
almost
said
said-
it name once.
I only said Mage King. So
Yeah,
there's
I was about to
in
say
my
you either
other
said it
notes.
once or never gave him one.
Is it in my other notes? Because maybe it's there.
Austin, I needed that information. You never gave it to me, so
I might have said you can choose because he's your grandfather, and then you never did.
and then I said I'm bad at naming things. Don't let me do this.
Hey, Austin, can I scoot up next to this one student real quick?
Sure.
I go, hey, buddy. You want to
Uh,
make some quick gold?
The hag looks up at you.
Oh, it's a
Why?
hag. No, I need to I want a male student. I need to go.
Forget it.
I wouldn't have picked a hag out of all of them.
Yes. There's a hag. There's it seems to be a bard, some sort of alchemist, and then the twins over here who you're not sure because they haven't casted magic.
Bard.
And Grandmaster Gaston.
So, question: do you have a lot of books here, right?
Obviously.
Yeah. Okay. So I have two things I want to read about. Can you help me out?
Potentially. What is it you're requiring knowledge on?
Well, one of them I'd like about Poseidon. There's not really many books about him by our base.
Divine Magics would be in another one of the buildings. I can have Matthew escort you there.
Okay, and then the second one, so my mother always told me about these magic dolphins, and like I don't really know much about them. Apparently they deliver babies.
Yes, the storks. The twins over near you are kind of like chuckling. The bard is kind of winking at Doxus. The alchemist is just buried in his notes, and the hag kind of snorts. Yes, Matthew, see to it that he finds the correct tomes to study.
Thank
Road
you.
trip.
No, Matthew, no pictures. No pictures.
Trust me, I'm well ahead of you.
No picture. Good. I'm gonna lean into this bard and go. You want to make a few? You want to make some quick gold?
He kind of looks like he's a front seat, and he's seeing the like Mage King trying to start his lecture, and he kind of like gestures to sit by him. What's up?
Need the names of babes and hot teachers.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just right off the bat.
And how much are you looking to pay?
I'll give you 10 gold.
Okay. some of them that we don't refer to a whole lot, but guy up there we refer to kindly as Mage Master. Yeah,
Female.
Females. Yeah. We actually only have one left on the on I guess the teaching route right now. Most of the others are dealing with their home lives or magic.
Name?
You're looking for Mira Taro.
Any other students I should look out for that are preferably not children?
Mira Taro. She's supposed to be a teacher. Let's put it that way. She seems to have gotten she was subjected to a conjuration spell and kind of fucked with her mind a little bit. She keeps trying to say she's an evocation trainee now. But she don't mess with the woman. She says novice. Novice only because she can't currently remember her spell book.
Okay. I'll pass him the 10 gold.
By
the way, is there an observatory here?
Damn, it's been so long. You might try with the divine schools. They like to, preach to the heavens. But I could have swore, not on campus, but like directly off. And as he's speaking, Mr. Tannen, are you quite through? Yes, sir. Sorry. Sorry, man.
Doxus will float away. And will most likely leave the building.
All right, and then
I don't know what direction I need to move my token as I'm taking Tule to the Divine Schools.
There's only one way out towards the other way.
I didn't know.
Baragon and Baydark, are you guys staying?
I
seems
am.
to starting to in on a very advanced level spells lecture.
I'm interested.
Yeah, I'll stay.
I can't cast, but I've always been at least interested in actually figuring out magic.
Yeah, it'd be nice to learn. Badark's just gonna sit down, interested.
Okay. Baydark.
Two plumbers sit down at like a lecture by Stephen Hawking. He's like, I get this.
It really.
I
like
don't,
that, huh?
but I want, but I wish
Okay.
I could.
Baydark at least does cast spells, even if they're divine spells. So
Yeah, and plumbers use physics. And that's why I use that's why I use the analogy.
Baydark, go ahead and give me a D100.
And before Austin gives them a spell for existing.
The Grandmaster asks Baydark if you would like to participate in one of the spells.
Sure. Bears will stand up.
Cool. Give me a D7.
Am I the only one that figured out what that roll is?
An evocation spell. Okay.
Oh no.
I mean, at
And,
least it's not conjuration.
With that, D100 from me.
Oh no.
Again, at least it's not conjuration. Conjuration would have been bad.
Debatable. Still not great.
Remember, canonically, conjuration is has a much higher likelihood to mess up right now.
Good thing I don't use it.
What the fuck is this thing?
Just
That is so concerning.
incredibly, but at the same time, I'm interested.
Good.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh
is
no.
that a good O or a bad O? You're not helping. You're not helping me stay calm, Austin.
Well,
Potted plant. Potted plant.
no. It even works with his celestial nature or divine nature currently. And this object appears near you. A cube.
Cube, you say?
It was a cube.
A cube? Of a metal variety?
Not exactly.
Of a use this when you're in the stomach of a Zorn style cube?
No.
Oh.
But
That's a
yes,
callback
I
to something
remember.
I wasn't around for.
Yes,
But you
I
heard
remember
about
the
it.
ancient stone.
I did.
Yeah, it was great.
this
That's the-
appears next to you for a short amount of time.
Is it a flump?
Oh, it's one of those guys.
The boys.
What the fuck
wait.
is it?
What in the
I don't
fuck am I looking at right now?
This is
I don't see it, honestly.
It's in visual aids.
Visual aids.
Visual aids. Got it.
a
I can't remember their name, but they're from a specific plane of existence where everything's all machine. Yep.
It's one of the what's its faces from the Mechanus area. I remember this
yes,
guy.
it is from Mechanus. It is a Modron.
Bill
That's
Modron.
what Modrons. Love these guys.
Tetris
These-
boys.
You got a cube because I didn't realize that sides were apparent in this, and so it's actually a decent sized Modron. And actually a decently powerful one too. It is a cube-shaped winged quadron. Like all Modrons, it has an absolute sense of hierarchy and order, and cannot be persuaded to disobey their instructions or betray their purpose in any way. It's immune to all effects and spells that influence the mind, fear, and attacks that rely on energy from either the negative or positive energy plane. They also have resistance to acid, cold, and fire. Unlike the lower ones, these had 4 complete functions and thus were capable of performing 4 simultaneous tasks at a time. These included being able to report actions as well as their observations, devise plans, react to situations that were unexpected, and act in accordance to solve these situations. This thing appears next to you, and I'm not gonna. It's there for the next minute. It just kind of appears right next to you. It is technically a construct of the lawful neutral setting. It understands Modron and Celestial.
I speak Celestial.
Its large eye blinks at you. What eye have you summoned me here?
Your guess is as good as mine, buddy.
It blinks slow. It blinks slow once more. This is fair and accurate.
For the love of God, tell it to run in a random pattern.
I'm gonna look to. Badar's gonna look to the instructor.
Droid mind.
Just kind of say, can you teach me how to summon these?
The Grand Mage is interesting. A quadron. Interestingly, the fact that you have acquired one of the higher level ones. They're often for the most part, they are a sentient race that it goes based on the amount of sides these had. The more, the stronger and more senses it was able to use.
So a dodeca.
Yeah.
A dodecadron would
one
be
of
the
the
strongest.
highest is the Secundi. Hold on. Secondus was the most powerful. They were second in power only to the Primus himself. They appeared very thin and tall humanoids with long faces and deep set eyes. They have a CR rating of 19.
There's
Badar's,
also a finite amount of them ever.
There were only 4.
Badar's gonna ask the Grand Mage, is there a way to keep him from going away? Can he stay permanently by me?
Unfortunately, I do believe, as the minute has expired and it just disappears, that is unable to be done so. Wild magic tends to have a temporary effect on just about everything that's happening.
But you could teach me how to bring it back?
This is a interesting phenomenon. I might talk to you later about this. It's not easy. The fact that you had gotten a quadrone in and of itself is interesting. We
No,
must
that's-
talk at a later time.
That's actually cool. I would love. It'd be amazing if Vadar could get one of these guys as summons.
I'm trying. Bear's just gonna nod and sit back down, not trying to disturb the lesson for too much longer.
Their lore is really cool.
It is. All of Mechanicus is really cool lore.
Yeah,
Like,
I really want.
should the
I really wanna go
Primus
there at some
die,
point.
one of the 4 beneath it will upgrade, and then it trickles down to where there is a set number of every one of them. And then after the one dies, a new one just kind of manifests. It's really
All
cool.
right.
Austin Doxus is following his directions towards the Bard College, but is also keeping an eye out for anything that looks like a large telescope / observatory.
All right. Give me a D100.
33.
All right. It was very easy to follow the instructions to get to the Bards College. At the observatory, it seems weird. It seems like the buildings, they seem to keep shifting shapes and sizes. You're not sure if that's due to just the wild magic in the area or from them trying to test spells to see what is and is not affecting things. You know of things like hallucinatory terrain and like ranger spells that make difficult ground, and you're wondering if some of these are having a wild effect and modifying the buildings more than they should be. So you're not able to find an observatory, but you are able to find the Bards College.
Doxus will enter.
Seems to be like a huge frat house. Alpha Data,
Which is very fitting for a Bard's College.
Alpha Data
wait.
Phi.
Question: Is there as Doxus walks in, is there just like a kiddie pool filled with ice and like wine bottles, and like someone passed out into said kiddie pool of ice?
Yes.
I was about to say, I hope the answer is there is now.
You know? Nice.
On their tied around their head is a tie and has the symbols for Alpha Data Phi as well.
Oh, this is a frat house.
You turn the sticky note over, and it just says, "You're welcome."
This is a frat house. Where's the sorority? And Doxus will just look around, and then he'll look like the opposite direction from where the building is to see if there's a matching building on the other side.
Phi Delta Alpha, yes.
Doxus will begin walking that direction.
This very large, ornate pink building has alarms set up like everywhere. The few ladies that are out seem to be playing beach volleyball on a terrain that keeps changing. As the terrain changes, so does their outfits to match the colors of the surrounding area. Although they don't seem to ever gain any more clothes.
Shame. Doxus will watch for a moment. And then
give me a D100 real quick.
A D100. $97.
One seems to spike a ball and it seems to start going out of bounds right towards you.
Doxus will move the meteor, the comet, to like bounce the ball back.
Bong.
And it'll come back to him.
They call up, start waving you down. As they all seem very happy that, or at least half the team seems happy that you were able to get the ball back in bounds. The other half is like defeated. and seems to be taking off their shoes. As you realize, this now seems to be a game of strip volleyball.
I love this place.
Look, Doc just flips over the sticky note a third time. Shouldn't work, but it does. It says, "You're extra welcome."
Why, hello, ladies. The Doxus will land. Don't mean to intrude on your game, but I'm been on a self-tour of the grounds and found myself a little lost.
One of the ones, she's very blonde and obviously very, she's a spellcaster, but she doesn't seem to be like common sensual kind of deal. And yeah, like I could totally believe that. I've lost myself so many times here.
Austin, do we have to roleplay this out, or just Doxus just walk into the
Role play
sorority?
it out. Role play it out. Role play it out.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to see this develop.
I would very much pay to see this. If webcams could be turned on, that would be appreciated.
RP, you bitch. All right.
She flips her hair over her shoulder,
You
like
asked for this.
puppy dog eyeing at you.
Well,
The one next to her, she's darker haired and she sets her hand on the other lady. Come on, Brittany, it's like not that hard. There's only like 8 buildings here. But she looks over at Doxus and I mean, well, at least there's 8 buildings, but there's more than that that is hard. And then she looks back past him and waves at the Phi Delta Alpha house, where the frat guys outside of it are also way back.
Oh, yes.
So, like, can we help you?
I was just a bit lost. It's a very interesting game you have going on here. I don't think I've ever played such a game before. What is it called?
Oh, this is like oh, what did she call it? Strawberry ball. Yeah, strawberry ball.
Who is she?
And she points across the grounds to you recognize like the prankster type very easily, and it's like edgy goth girl that seems to like be waving at you and giggling as she's got this like magical cell phone tablet like device, and she seems to be setting up like recordings.
Doxus will look to her, give like a little wicked smile and a wink.
She kind of rolls her eyes and gives you that, you know, she mouths, "You wish, pretty boy."
All right. So, Austin, I'm going to be very blatant with you. Doxus is going to ask to join their game. He's going to purposely flub.
This is quite what I expected. I imagine this would go on for several hours.
Doxus flubs and flubs until Doxus finally removes his underwear to reveal.
What is flubbing?
Flub is he purposely failing the volleyball, like purposely messing up,
Purposefully doing bad.
purposely doing bad, until we'll say the fire hose is revealed.
Yeah. No, they all seem to be like laughing, giggling. By this point, pretty much everyone else is also naked. Especially those on your team. They didn't have much clothes when you joined, and now they've gotten down to the other antics of the game, which were once you lost everything, you had to acquire new things, such as playing with handcuffs or playing with, let's say, ropes around your arms and legs.
Okay, yes. Doxus would very quickly begin suggesting new games to try.
Yes. For the sake of expediency and to keep Wayne's stream just at least a little not
PG?
little PG. You were gonna have a great time at the Bards place.
Doxus will, but he has a goal to work towards that girl that's recording thing.
That's perfectly fine. I figured you were going to do that. She will agree to things if you can get some of the other members to help with another prank. And when she thinks you're part of because you had a uniform, She
Mhm.
thinks you're from Phi Delta Alpha,
Mhm.
so she wants the other frat house to come over and join in the pranks, and she wants you to convince them to do it.
Do I need to roll a persuasion check, Austin?
Yes, you need a roll a persuasion check. I never do
Why
this.
make him?
All the way past this, but because he built to do this, so he can do his persuasion check.
Have you guys ever seen the movie Hercules? Like
Austin.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the
Austin,
girl horse that they make. The girl
I'm gonna land back over at the frat. I'm gonna just look at them and say one word. Titties.
And these are dumb frat guys. That's all you need to say.
It works. You've got about at least 8 of the members on phones calling up the rest of the frat house from their studies.
I love how there's
the-
magic phones.
It's more like you use sending and everything.
Yeah, it's sending stones.
And there's other ones that are bringing alcohol. There's some that are bringing all their instruments, including their homemade ones.
Mm.
You
And,
rolled a 12.
I know. I rolled really low.
No, he built persuasion. He can fucking use his persuasion this one time.
Just one
yes.
time.
You get to you get the frat house to come join you. And by God, this goth girl enjoys me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I gave Van a big titted goth girl.
Lucky bastard.
Thank you, Lexi.
Doxus rolling over onto his side of the bed. Ask her her name.
And she just kind of rolls her eyes and doesn't matter.
It will when I come to pick you back up.
Annalise.
And a what?
Annalise. Which is weird, which is extra weird because I know an Annalise.
But is a goth girl? That's the question here.
She
What's
is
bad
not.
is, right? The wizard knew this would happen.
Yes, the wizard did know this would happen. While this has been
It's
going
the
on,
magic sticky note.
You mean while Doxus is working his way through an entire sorority?
yes, while you're essentially working your way
Hey,
through,
Austin, what do I change this number to?
give me a D100.
How many member? Okay, but that doesn't make any sense. If I roll a 4, and that doesn't mean there's 4 girls in the sorority.
No,
It's gonna be like a
but that means
D100
that there's
plus
4
something.
that are not sloppy leftovers.
Oh. 95.
Well,
There's no way. It's a Bards college.
you were there first this day. They were not necessarily leftovers, and you had a great time convincing and showing how you participated in some of these games.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just gonna add that number to this number.
Are you keeping track?
What
Yes,
number was
he
that a
is.
roll? Wait, was that a body count?
Yes.
He's at a count.
Can you roll for an
look.
STD?
You think those matter in this world?
Actually, that's not what he's about to roll for. I do need you to roll me.
Hey Austin, I don't know how to edit this thing that you have on my sheet. Like under additional notes,
Is there a part of your character sheet that says body count?
I can't edit it. It's weird.
Can't you edit it?
No,
Bam
there's-
better go to
I
his
have the
character
option
sheet,
to move it.
go
or
to
delete
other
it.
resources and add that.
Notes, additional notes. You add. You
So just
there's
add a new one. Oh, I don't know why I couldn't
in the
edit
top right of it. There's a cog. It's very hidden.
There's
It's
no way
right next
Dox's balls are not itching at the end of this.
It's right next to the.
Oh no,
the
he's chafing.
it. I can't see it. Oh,
Badark, he is hella chafing.
okay, there we go.
There's no way he's coming out of that clean.
Yes, but you forget. This is a world where paladins at level 6 just become immune to any disease.
No,
And
Yeah.
then you just have
Christ.
greater restoration that just gets rid of most disease.
Oh Jesus Christ!
It doesn't matter.
It
But
doesn't
what I
matter.
do need.
Yo, Doxus got it, gave it to the entire sorority, and then said, "I'm immune. Peace." He just walked out. He just gave them all the clap and walked away.
if my D&D would actually load. Can you roll me a D5, please?
Hold on, I have to change this to 109.
Jesus Christ.
And most of them were just from that.
Yeah. Well, actually, that's
A
pretty impressive.
D5?
A D5, please.
1. Don't know if that's good or bad.
That did not happen. Roll D5 again, please.
Wait, what?
There's no way you only suffered 1 level of exhaustion on this.
No, I rolled a 1. No, give it to me. You give it to me.
After 95 people, no. You get at least 2.
No.
I wasn't going to let you do a D6. I was not going to give you
He's a
death.
machine. He is a machine. He is efficient.
Here's my question. How did you finish 95 times? Like, I know bards have healing magic, but how?
Okay. Yeah, you only got 1 level of exhaustion. You rolled really unfortunately well.
No, you should have played. That's like golf rules. Logistically, that makes no sense.
Where's my exhaustion
The
tracker?
reason why it does is because he's at a Bards college and they all brought their instruments. So, of course, they were playing songs to boost stamina and remove exhaustion.
Because
So, yes, you got up to level 5 where your
Magic
speed
cop
was
out.
0 and
I
you
accept
cannot
it.
move, and you cannot move. And then they were like, nah, this guy's a legend. We need to bring him back.
Doxus.
Doxus will go down in history as that frat house's #1.
Yeah, as laying the entire sorority.
And the greatest part is, you don't actually belong to the frat house.
No,
They
I
just hired
don't.
He does now.
I do now.
You actually, you're indoctrined to be like an honorary member of Phi Delta Gamma.
I can't find exhaustion on my sheet. Do I have it turned off?
It's on the front. It's on like the first page.
My heart. I'm in actual
It's underneath
pain
wounds,
now.
injuries, and where it says robust and healthy.
Yeah, it's on the right here, right above.
It says exhaustion effects.
Oh, okay. There we go.
No, you can put it into your thing that you're a part of Phi Delta Alpha.
Someone's gonna have to spell those words.
PHI.
Hold on. Oh. Put it in allies and
Both of me
organizations.
and Fire
Official. No, it should be honorary.
Yeah.
Honorary, because I can't spell that out either.
I put it in chat, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I can't spell.
Ow, my soul.
You're telling
I'm
me
an
after that
actual
he's not
pain.
president of the frat? That's
Yeah. No.
unacceptable.
Only
The
because he
problem
doesn't
is he's
actually
not
belong
even
to
a
the
part
school.
of it.
If he had enrolled in the school before this, maybe things would be different. But he doesn't actually belong to the school, so he can only be an honorary member.
Oh.
Do I get a ring?
You do in fact get a ring.
Does he get handed a sending stone with the entire sorority's numbers in it?
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
You get a jacket, yeah.
I get a jacket.
Sweet.
This is entirely ridiculous, but
It is.
He rolled a 95. Come on.
Listen, Doxus is irresistible.
This is
Can we change it to where it's
This
not
campaign-
95? It was 95% of the sorority.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, because who's to say there was only 95
100?
people in the sorority? Yeah. I say 95%.
95% works around there. But we'll just
for right now, I don't care how you're
Yeah.
changing your thing is. But yeah, you screwed a lot of the women there.
good to know.
Congrats.
Are
There's
you
no way
proud of-
Doxus kept count.
Are you No, Fiery. Doxus doesn't forget a bitch. He remembers them all.
No, Doxus, there was a member of the sorority with a magic Sharpie just putting hash marks on your ass cheek. No. A lot of sick. You think pregnancy is a thing, like a problem in the Magic Kingdom? Come on now.
magic contraceptives are totally a thing.
Yeah, no.
And I still have a teacher to find.
Anyways, while Doxus was doing all this, Matthew, you did
The Grand Master? What is that drumming noise in the distance? Boom, boom.
do. No. You would have found the Divine College right here.
I'm assuming it's the farthest point from the Bards, right?
It is the farthest point from the Bards. You could still hear the Bards College from here.
Doxus! Doxus! Doxus!
The wizard has a smile on his face, remembers his sticky note and laughs.
Hey Matthew, like,
Yeah.
why is everybody yelling Doxus' name? We like just got here. Does he have like
You'll
friends
learn
here?
when you're older.
Hey,
for now, let's go find you those books.
Matthew, give me a D2 real quick.
One.
Cool. You were a part of that frat house.
How?
The Bard frat house?
Yeah, because
I left the school when I was like 12.
you're present. You were the president. You're essentially the guy's kid. You got to go anywhere you wanted. You were an honor member. Essentially, anyone you wanted. Bards were really cool, and they got to let you do drugs.
The Bards just...
This is new to me.
The Bards just give the president...
One was
The
yes.
Bards gave a literal
That's
child drugs.
That's the worst idea. That is the worst idea you could ever have, just to give the headmaster's kid, like,
There's
crack
no way.
weed.
Did you think they were smart?
No, but I was.
You were also 6. And some guy said, "Hey, you want to do something fun?"
You want to try some spice, kid? And then you spiced.
Have you ever heard of K2? Well, I'll show you.
You are a part of the. Technically, you belong to all the fraternities here, but yes, you belong to that fraternity.
It would have made more sense if you said, yeah, you did their homework because you thought it was fun.
Wait, there are multiple... What other sororities exist here?
No, you got you've got the Bards College, and I'm busy.
Let everybody else survive.
See, a normal person would go on a pub crawl. Doxus goes on a sorority crawl.
Austin, if you would have told me beforehand that I was connected to those frat houses, I could have made it funnier. Just
No.
saying.
No. Anyways, the only reason I bring it up is because you indeed got the call from the frat boys going, "Hey, we're going to the sorority sisters."
Would Too Late overhear that?
Sending goes actually to the mine, so no.
It's to the mind. Okay.
Okay.
But no, you found the divine temples or the divine colleges. It's a lot of priestly, a lot more nunnish. They do have a decent sized art library.
Doxus is going there. Hey, Fire, you know the scene from Black Butler where the Black Butler meets the nun?
I didn't like that show. I think I watched 2 episodes. So I have no idea.
The show sucked, but I've seen it.
First season's good. Second season
I didn't even know there was
is
a
awful.
second season.
My sister
It's
liked it,
awful.
and I just couldn't get into it.
Your sister.
Regardless.
I want you to know your sister watched the devil plow a nun.
I don't know how to respond to that. Okay.
How old is your sister?
Anyways,
Don't worry.
Anyway.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, just anyway.
Fiery processing.
No, I'm blocking that out. No, it's fine. Let's go. And let's go find something hard to drink. It'll be fine.
I wish I can't drink.
Here's the
tonight.
problem. I don't know if she did because she watched my DVD.
It was there.
Oh, son of a bitch. All right, let's go.
Just go.
Divine temples. They have libraries here. You
finding
bring
the
Too Late
shade one.
to the library.
I drop him off at the Poseidon one. Look at the person in charge. Say, wink, wink. Tell him about the storks, and I'm going to find the Hecate Temple.
I love how you can just.
We quick tell about the dolphins.
You just
Like-
drop that on somebody.
Yeah.
Imagine being a librarian and some dad brings their kid in and go,
I
"Hey,
have made
tell him
that
about the birds
someone
and the
else's
bees."
problem.
Yeah, the problem is is you also did not tell them as you left to not include the picture books.
No,
Too
the
late.
wizard is
You are
smart
about
enough.
to give
The
you are
wizard
about to
is
give
smart
a
enough. He would have
in-depth
said no
knowledge.
pictures.
No. You said, wink, wink. Tell them about the storks, and then left. Those were your exact words.
God damn it.
Yeah, they were.
Also,
too late.
you didn't specify that there were dolphins. To me.
The head mage here, he seems to be about 19. He goes, study of knowledge, are you?
I made it not my
yeah.
problem and left.
Well, welcome to the Temple of Poseidon. How can we help you?
Thank you. So back at home, I kind of lost my entire tribe, and I'm the only Aquamancer left, and so I'm working on trying to know as much as I can about the ocean and Poseidon. Try to rebuild my culture.
That was a
wonderful.
dick move on my part, but I would
That
have
is
done it
an
again.
entirely noble quest. I would be lovely to help you with that.
Thank you. Yeah. So I'm just looking for just books about Poseidon, things I can learn, and oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure he told you the other books I'm looking for.
Yes. The storks and reproduction. Understood.
Reaper, what?
Come with me.
I have made a grave mistake. I've scarred the child, and I feel really bad about it.
He brings you to this wall. Most of the books here are like shades of blue and green. Some with like lighter pink text. It's like almost looking directly into the ocean on a very clear day. He starts pulling books off at random, or what seems to you is random, but to him is understandable. Let's see. Let's start with a beginner's knowledge of the ocean and hit you. Things of clerics' duties for Poseidon. Poseidon's accounts for the oceans and that. And he's given you like 7 books, and he's like, all right. That should get you with your base knowledge of everything. It's sorry for the quick course. I understand you're not necessarily here. Otherwise, this would be all covered in your lectures. And then here. And he reaches over, and he just grabs this little black book. It has no front, no back. It's just this little black book. It has a red string as a bookmark. This here will teach you all you need to know.
It snowed.
Yes, it did snow. Why did you do this?
Wait, say that again?
Sorry, Deals just came and dumped snow all over me.
I thought you said that to me. I was like, what?
We've only
I
had
didn't make any
tornadoes.
snow.
Baby. Look. I want snow.
Yes, I get to walk in that tomorrow morning.
I want snow. We've only had tornadoes.
But you're given this little black book. It's about 6 by 6. It has no cover, no back, and it has a little red string that covers it. And he hands it to you and says, keep this close. This will teach you everything you need to know. And at the end of it, it does reference some people that would love to help you with your adventures. We don't encourage it, but they are the most astute teachers of it.
Oh God, he's gonna put him through the bards. No, I've made a mistake.
It's just gonna lead back to Doxus, you dick. It's just gonna lead all back to Doxus.
No, Doxus saved me. I've made a mistake.
Thank you, sir.
There's
And
no saving them now.
Tule with great curiosity is just gonna go. He's gonna start like his journey walking back towards towards like just some seats. Yeah, he's gonna start with the black book, just because he's like the smallest book first.
You open this. Not only are several people giving you like looks like, that's what he's doing, or oh really, right here?
It's a small
but as
child.
you open it, you just open to a random. Did you open to a random page or the front of the book?
I would Tule just he always read a lot, so he would open to the table of contents first, and look for storks.
Okay. So there doesn't seem to be a whole lot about storks at all. It seems to be some weird phrasing of positioning. how to make helping hands
You just
massages to increase productivity. But at the bottom, there does seem to be a reference towards the stork and you.
And
Tule will go straight to that.
Tule, the page before the table of contents reads a book by Mr. Teisch.
Is that Dox's last name?
Yes.
Canonically, it's written by Mr. Teisch.
Yes.
The stork and you. You open to this page, and there's no stork. There's some very vivid pictures, and it's showing the birthing process as it's explaining how, after everything that has gone on, this is what happens when you're trying to have a child.
Tule is just dumbfounded. He is so confused of what's happening.
I thought it would be like an old priest. I had so much faith in that priest.
He would just look up and just start looking at everybody. Like, everybody just like, wait, for real? Wait.
There seems to be like a few people that are a little giggling. You can't tell if they're at you or not. One is like nodding, like, yeah, man, I know. It was a shock to me. There's another person that just is like clapping a guy on the back, like, ah.
Priest.
The guy comes up. Yes. What can I help you with?
Thank you. Take your book. I'm gonna borrow these.
Oh, but you haven't even finished reading it. There's no way.
I've accidentally scarred the child.
And Tule just sprints out. He even uses his ability. Wait, no, it counts as. Oh, it's not casting a spell. He doesn't know. He doesn't care. He's gonna use his ability to double his movement speed and just carry those books all the way back, towards the original building.
The fact that the book is written by Doxus makes it that much better.
Well, we don't know if it's Doxus or if his or if someone else is in his family is as much of a degenerate.
Hey, Tule,
Yeah.
can you give me your perception check, please?
Yeah, sure.
This is why you don't let me babysit.
13.
Okay.
This is why we don't let you babysit.
I made it not my problem, and then it went so wrong.
Okay, Tule.
Yeah.
Austin said that with a smile.
Yeah. Yeah. He's just running back as fast as he can. Uh-oh. I don't like that my character sheet's moving without me. No!
Excuse me?
What got added to your sheet?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
1 second.
Oh no.
What have you done?
Oh,
have
that
you
dark
done,
child.
Fiery?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was the better decision.
Obviously, you thought wrong.
Yes, you're still muted, Wayne.
Okay,
Why would
in
you
my
unmute?
defense, I didn't realize a child would be in charge.
Poor boy.
Tule began crying and ran out the building. The problem is he wasn't paying and being very confused, very lost, and questioning everything he'd ever been told, and ran straight past the main building and towards the Bards College.
Oh no.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, no.
Doxus!
Oh, no.
Doxus! Doxus!
Too late. You began hearing people call for Doxus. Doxus is someone you know.
Hope he's okay. I'm gonna go check on him.
He's very okay.
You get there.
Okay, he's been in a long time.
And you walk into the house as people are calling for Doxus, and you suddenly see a lot of white, pale skin, And then there's Doxis, who is in the middle of a very complicated triangle pattern with a few people.
Yes, you would probably recognize it as the very popular human game Twister, but not.
This twister seems to involve a lot more
A lot of gyrations.
Oh,
And Doxis, you would look up straight as Tule enters the room,
It's like,
making
Oh,
eye contact with.
oh shit. I guess you have to find out sometime.
Doxis?
Yes.
Okay?
I am extremely okay right now, Tule.
I
Oh,
read a
no.
book. Too late is gonna be like, I have my books.
What?
I got the books that I was looking for.
Oh, that's wonderful, Tule.
How do I go home?
They're clawing at Doxis, trying to bring him back down to the game. He's contorting
wait,
himself to like, you know,
Doxis never left the
position
game.
to
What?
keep looking at.
I'm a bit busy, Tule. Oh, you poor thing. Wasn't Matthew supposed to go with you? Do I need to kick Matthew's ass?
All of a sudden, Doxis, one of the sending stones lights up, and you just hear, "Has anyone seen a small child?" As the wizard has lost the child. He has called the frat house. I have lost a child.
Sending Stone replies back, and you of course don't hear this, but Matthew, you hear, "Oh man, the blue kid in a blue suit? Yeah, we gotta go in right here. He's talking to Doxis. Man, that guy's cool."
I hear what I say. One word. Fuck.
Tule, how old are you again?
Before Feywild or after?
Seeing how you didn't age in the Feywild? Before Feywild? So,
I'm gonna be right back.
14?
yeah, no, you need to leave. Your brain can't handle this.
The sending stone. All of a sudden, the fraternity gets the message: get the child out.
I just want to go home.
Oh no.
A frat member turns to you, and they have nothing on but a jockstrap currently. But they go, "Hey man, I can help you out here. Come on, I'll bring you back to my room. I got some cookies that you might like."
Oh,
Okay.
Doxis will look at him and go, regular cookies, right?
Hear me out. The weed cookies might help.
And Doxis will look at the frat guy.
The guy looks like, "Yeah, they're cookies, man. My mom sent them."
Okay, good.
Oh no.
And as he's leading Tule out, "Yeah, but oh man, I got some brownies too. You'll love this." And then they leave.
Oh no. I say that, but that might help the situation. Oh god.
Tule, he brings you home back to his place. He finally gets dressed. He does offer you a plate of cookies and brownies.
Thanks. And so I just grab like a few of each.
Do you partake?
Yeah, he'd feel rude if he didn't.
Cool. Give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
Oh
Ben.
no.
Oh, and while Tule's eating these, he's just gonna talk about just a few tales.
Oh no.
Just pretty much like
Poor
just
boy.
like a fun little
Just
things
a
that he's
series of
encountered.
unfortunate events.
Because he's being friendly. These people are being nice to him, so he's gonna,
You're gonna talk about your fishing tale, and he's gonna be talking along with you, like oohing and awing at the right times. As you're talking more and more, you could swear you're actually out on the boats again, fishing. The wind in your hair, the sea, rocking the boat. Things have seemed to take on a different time. You're currently under, I guess it's the poison condition, as you are hallucinating.
Oh well, wait. I don't think I can be poisoned.
It's not
Oh
necessarily.
no, it's only diseases. Never mind.
Yeah, it's not a disease.
Okay.
Those were pot brownies, Star.
Oh, I know.
Just in case you didn't figure it out.
Oh no! Oh, I did. This, yeah. And we were the boat. It went left and then right. Then I went swimming. Yeah.
Dude, swimming. Oh, I remember swimming. It's been so long.
Do you want to go swimming?
I want to go swimming, man.
Do you have just a big hole and then I can just put water in it?
Dude, I got something better. It's a boat that you can fill with water and pretend to go swimming.
Yeah.
It's a
First
bathtub.
off, Wayne,
It's a
it is
bathtub.
not my fault. First off, Wayne,
And
it's
Julian's
not
gonna
my
fill up
fault
the
that I-
bathtub with water
that I,
then.
that I was interested in magic.
I'm fully at fault, but I didn't think it would go. I should have asked how old was the priest. I'm sorry.
You okay because he's 19, and you'd be like, oh, it's a priest, and then you left.
I wasn't expecting this outcome.
The priest is like, hey, this guy wants to know something. I'll teach him everything.
I was expecting him to humor me in light of the kid.
Why would a lawful good person lie to someone?
I didn't say it would make sense.
So Tule, as you're on your trip and now just in a tub, it's splashing around and then hallucinating about that. Doxus, you're at a frat house. Matthew's been running around trying to find said kid.
I like to think I at least made it to the Heket Temple first. Like, I like to think I was there at least a little bit.
Okay, so you went to the temple? So while
Yes.
Tule was learning and then running, you made it to the temple. It's a lot quieter here. Lots more purples and darker colors. One of the more priest-like. Yes. How may I help you, Matthew?
I just wanted to pray to the magic goddess, and I figured that was the best place.
Ah, wonderful. It's always nice to have you around. We know you've been interested in magic pretty much your entire life. Genius of it, if I remember correctly. We would love to have you here. Please, come and pray. Do you
I just
actually go in? Do you say anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to ask the magic goddess if she knew why I could use magic I shouldn't be able to.
Give me a D100.
Oh, God. This could go really
See if
cool
they
for
answer.
story or be completely worthless.
Yeah.
I mean,
You don't get a whole lot back, praying wise. The priestess kind of looks to you and
wait. If I hold the Heket statue I have, can I roll an advantage?
go ahead and roll again.
Okay, that was just unfortunate.
You don't really get a warning back. But she looks to you and sometimes the gods speak to us in the oddest of ways. You fall when an arrow should have hit you. You pick up a penny and lo and behold, you meet a beggar that needs it. It's not always certain how they speak through us. As she's speaking, you have the weird nagging thought about checking on Pandora's shard.
That works because I can just scry on my thing from anywhere.
As you kind of nod to the priestess, kind of tune her out, and you scry on your library. Inside it is, of course, your genie, who is cleaning around. She seems to have cleaned pretty much the entire place, but the spot where she's hidden the Pandora's shard, kind of building herself up to the task. And as she touches it, she kind of shivers. You watch her form shift through 3 different variations of a genie: a young, an old, and a middle-aged woman. So a young woman, a middle-aged woman, and an elder woman before it settles back down as she sets the shard back down and kind of shakes her head and no, it's much too early for that. And then you kind of feel the connection break.
Neat. And I'm assuming as I'm in the scry's ending.
Yeah, the reason why it breaks is because you suddenly got a sending call straight into your head. hey man, this Doxus guy is great. Also, is anybody looking for a blue guy?
Me. Don't let him near Doxus.
Doxus and him seem to be real chill.
Yeah, that's a child. A literal child. I know what's happening there. Don't let him see it.
Too late, man. Too late.
Get him out.
Sure, I got some cookies. Yeah, I'll ask him.
Fully knowing what's in those cookies, it might help. Go ahead. It might take the edge off.
And that's that kind of wraps that thing. A nice tidy bow, actually, for once.
Yeah.
As the wizard is now full on sprinting to find a drugged out 14-year-old. Cursing as to why he ended up babysitting the child.
Badark Baragon, the class ends. It's been a very confusing, like, some of the terminology you got. It was really cool when he showed off some magic, even when, like, a chair turned into a potted plant for a time being, and then one of the students started floating uncontrollably while giggling. But otherwise, it was really cool learning, even if you didn't understand, like, half of what he was saying.
Mm-hmm.
As a bell starts to ring and the kids start to, not necessarily kids, but the other students start to file out of the hall, he starts tidying up his desk. Now, I do have other classes in the afternoon, but I do have a short amount of time. What can I help you with?
Well, I mean, I think it's easy to guess why we're here.
I assume you're here for all the everything else outside of our kingdom? It's been a long time. I expected to see you and your elk about 2 years earlier.
I apologize. Let's just say that we had a situation involving the Feywild.
Ah, yes, Feywild. They can be rather nasty, can't they?
As you look at an approximately 90-year-old man in about a 16-year-old body.
But either way, we've come to, and despite everything that's happened, it still doesn't mean that we've given up, which is why we've come to hopefully ask for your assistance in taking down this madman who's causing all this.
He kind of pushes his pair of glasses onto his face, and I would thoroughly enjoy adding my power to yours. That's on my kingdoms, but as you can see, we're under our own dire straits and cannot help anyone. We cannot barely even leave our home.
Which is why we definitely wouldn't ask without providing some assistance of our own. We would love to try and figure out how to get you out of this dire strait.
This would be helpful. As you can see, I've been fairly tied down behind my desk, whether it's via the classrooms or fixing problems from students and the like. I haven't really been able to locate the spell's origin. If you could talk with the other teachers, talk with some of the students, they might have some ideas on the matter. Perhaps you can find the cause of this irksome spell, and we can rid it of ourselves entirely. If you were able to do this, then I would be able to, if we can leave our homes once more, offer our help to Akash and the like.
I believe that is a deal, my friend.
Wonderful.
So, canonically, do we know the twins are in the Magic City?
The party as a whole, not just Doxus. Like, I don't know how much of his scries he shares.
Doxus, did you tell them that the last time you saw that they were in the city? Yeah, you were told that you're pretty sure that two magic assholes that were fucking with that fucked with Doxus a long time ago were in the city.
Do we also know that his scry ended with some kind of detonation around the time the city went into lockdown?
I don't recall. Doxus, do you share everything, or did you just give him the pertinent info?
Let's share everything of note.
So
And
then,
a big explosion is of note, correct?
you can assume that he told you about it, yes.
Is it safe to assume that whatever explosion the twins caused also has caused the mess that's currently happening in the Magic City?
Well,
That is
You
my
can make a
theory.
logical leap to that, but you're not certain because any magic around the time might have caused it. Theirs might be in conjunction with somebody's, or somebody else's caused
door.
theirs to go out. You're not certain, but a logical leap might be that they caused something.
Question is what?
But Mage Master looks to you and, anyways, I do apologize, but I have other classes to prepare for. If you would...
Of
Badar's
course.
gonna get up. I was looking. I wanted to learn how to do the spell to bring out the friend.
Unfortunately, it seems to be a little bit of wild magic. I cannot promise you'll get the same results every time.
But you can teach me how to get the closest results to it.
The spell I used was a minor thing, and I used an evocation spell, right?
Yes, I believe so.
I used... I used the Hand of Radiance, a minor cantrip that was supposed to bring a radiant light to a creature of my choice. Seems to have modified itself into creating a radiant-esque creature within the area. Would you like me to teach you it?
Yes, please.
And in random, you'll find the link to Hand of Radiance.
Thank you.
He takes a few minutes to. He's already told you the name of it, but he shows you like the semantic phone of the moving of the hands and everything. Again, don't cast it necessarily unless you wish to try the spell, as it can potentially not be nice to a creature. And again, I can't promise that you'll have the same effects as what we had.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some papers.
Of course. Well, I guess we only have one option. That is find the rest of our little group and regroup.
So what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna head out and try and explore around, hoping to find some trace of our friends.
Is Badar's gonna turn and just say one more thing. Do you know if there's a shrine or a temple of Thanatos anywhere near here?
We respect all the divine classes, even if they are Daka or the like. You should find one of Thanatos and his grim dealings somewhere around the divine guild halls.
Perfect. And Badar's gonna head towards there.
You've never been here. You don't even know where the divine guild halls are.
Go.
We'll just kind of head out and then ask
Yeah.
the nearest person.
Hey, where can I find the divine guild halls? There's like a campus map. And you're like, okay, I'm here.
Yeah, exactly. It's like at a mall. You're like, all right, the target's here, so that means that the GameStop has to be here.
All right, so you're headed towards Thanatos. Paragon, you're trying to find the party.
I'm trying to find at least someone of the crew.
Give me a perception check.
Luckily, I'm good at those.
Doxus.
Let's see here. Perception. Boop.
Yeah, it's not hard to hear a few remnants of people calling out for Doxus, and you figure if they're calling for Doxus, that he's probably around that.
Oh no. I'm gonna go in the direction of the sounds.
You very quickly find a fraternity and sorority, and most of the chanting seems to be coming from inside the sorority.
Of course. Why did I dare? Why did I dare anything? I knew I should have. I knew I should have told him that the sorority was in the opposite direction. Because I knew that this is where he was gonna go first. Whatever. Let's see what he's up to. I'm gonna go there.
You walk in, and Doxus is now in a ladder formation.
Just gets more and more
And
over the top.
This Twister game has increased in difficulty, question mark, as the pranksters seem to have found extra toys and random objects to include in the lessons.
Paragon's just going to blink with just a done with this look on his face and just call it Doxus. If you're having fun.
God, thank God, join in. Ladies, get Baragon in here.
No, I'm good, thank you.
I imagine Baragon is immediately sworn by women.
There are some very attractive women that are swarming you, some that are just drunk and like, hey! And then there's others, that are just eh. But there are several people near you that Doxus said to do something, and they've been having fun with Doxus.
I like to think it's even better.
I hope you've
Me
been
and
having
Baragon
fun.
get there at the same time.
I hope you've been having fun, Doxus.
Fun! Look at me right now.
Yes,
Look at
I
me.
can see you.
Do you think I'm having fun, Baragon?
Yes. Knowing you, definitely.
Some of the girls are trying to peel off your shirt and everything.
Doxus, I'm going to wait outside. I will. Once you are done, we need to discuss stuff.
You were about to say decent, thought better of it.
Yeah, I'm just.
Fiery. Yeah, at this point in time, you run into the place like, where's the small? Oh, they're gone.
Hello, Matthew. Good.
I may have made a slight miscalculation.
Here, you. Hey, Doxus, look, Matthew's here. You can talk to him, right? I'll be back.
You
And
dumped
Baragon's
this
just going
problem onto me.
Zoom through the door.
You barely get out the door, but the girls have now switched their predatory eyes from Baragon to you, Matthew, and they know you.
I motion for a
I
bottle.
apologize, my friends.
Matthew!
Sacrifice.
There's some of your frat mates just like calling out your name, and the one guy leans over to you, Doxus, and dude, this kid, even though he was so young, like he could do so much magic, it beguiled the senses. I swear to God. Actually, we almost had him one time try the spell to, make certain things bigger. It didn't go right, but it was a wild twist of a ride.
I like to not remember those days.
And then you're handed a bottle, and 3 women trying to strip you.
Let's play the game of how quickly can I vortex that bottle.
Give me a con saving throw at disadvantage.
Good.
Pretty quickly. One of the last things you remember before getting shit-faced is, oh yeah, you were trying to tell Doxus about Tule.
Nah. That is a problem for later.
Baragon, you're outside. What are you doing? As you've now pretty much confirmed that 2 of your party members are occupied.
You've ditched the wizard, and he will
I was
remember
going
this.
to- I'm just going to be like, God, just. Why did I expect anything else? Why did I expect anything else when it came to them? You know what? I'm just gonna read my duck book. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down against the wall and reread through the duck book.
By the end of the night, you finish reading your book. Before I get to that, though, Badark, yeah, you find a temple dedicated to Thanatos. There's a gravely looking priestess who seems to be reading over some text on warfare. She looks up at you. Yes.
Badar's just gonna kind of. So is it kind of like a church where there's like aisles and like seats?
Mm-hmm.
Badar's just gonna kind of walk up and just kind of sit down, not really say much, just kind of nod to her, just be like, just paying my respects. It's been some time, and I really miss my family, and I was hoping Thanatos could throw me a bone or something. I feel like I'm losing my mind sometimes.
Good kid. And she kind of goes back to reading what she's reading.
Yeah, Badar's just gonna kind of pray, just kind of sit there for a little bit.
Okay.
And then after, he's gonna go try to meet up with everyone, and just kind of nod at the old hag before he leaves. Kind of like have a good one.
Okay. Give me a D100. You do not hear anything back. Very quiet on this end of things.
That's fine. He's just gonna walk out and look for try to navigate
You know
his
what's
way
bad?
back.
If that would have been a divine intervention, he would have made it.
Mm-hmm.
And those are like comically hard to make.
It doesn't get that till the next level.
So you go and try and find any. I would say it's pretty easy to find Badark sitting outside of a sorority house, reading a duck book.
You mean Baragon?
Yeah,
Yes, that one. Wow.
whichever one.
Bader's just gonna kind of walk over and sit next to Baragon. Just kind of join him, make sure just sit with him so he's not alone.
Oh hey, how are you?
Good.
The chanting hasn't stopped.
Yeah, I was gonna say I hear the Bader's gonna hear the dogs is chanting and kind of be like, gonna kind of like look back and be like, so he's in there.
Don't make me remember it.
Where's the little one?
I'm going to be honest. I'm pretty sure Matthew was with him, but he just went in there. So I'm. But I know that the kid can handle himself. He's survived. He's been through a lot, but I trust that. I'm sure that he can handle himself.
Would Badark know where like all the altars are? Like would the one of because like he would think, oh, he's probably at his little temple thing for Poseidon. Would he know where the Poseidon one is? Because I assume it would be near the Thanatos one, but like much bigger and much like prettier.
You'd have seen several temples over there. You could guess that he's certainly over there. You're not certain where exactly, but
Yeah. Okay.
The door at the front of the sorority house would open, and Doxus would kind of like. I assume that like Baragon is like sitting like at the front by the door.
I'm sitting on a wall nearby. Yeah.
Doxus will walk over. Doxus has like a towel around his waist now. He walks outside and takes a deep breath in the crisp night air, and he begins walking toward you, Baragon. But you also notice he's like pulling a leash behind him.
At that point,
Yeah,
we're gonna leave it at that.
Badark's gone. Badark's looking for
Yes,
Tule.
go
Badark's
on,
way
Adventure
gone.
Uh,
After he sees a leash, he's
Yeah.
gone. Like he's like, all right, this shit's weird.
Doxus will approach Baragon, and he'll look to the goth girl from earlier, tell her to sit, and then go, okay, what did you need, Baragon?
You know, I shouldn't have doubted. In all honesty, I shouldn't have doubted you. You know what?
No,
Ha-
Baragon. Rule from now on. Never doubt me.
Yeah.
The wizard stumbles out, points at Nox, says, "How'd you like my sticky note?"
How do you think I liked your sticky note?
Good answer. And he walks back in.
Either way, we had a talk with the king of this place.
Mhm.
Apparently, our little mission for here is to find out who or what caused, well, all of this, all of the big magic spikes and everything. And considering that you are a very persuasive person,
What tipped you off to that?
you know what? I'm just not going to. I was hoping that if anyone could figure out, could get information from people, it's you.
Probably, yes. Another side note, as I am currently experiencing post-clarity, probably wasn't the best idea to have an entire sorority and fraternity chanting my name, my real name, when I think the twins are here somewhere.
Yes. Probably not.
But then again, they weren't the
Granted,
brightest.
But again, when did you ever listen to one of us say anything like that?
Good point.
Exactly.
Yo, I forgot you were looking for like people to kill name the twins. I thought you got excited to like bone two sisters.
Both.
The first time he said twins, I thought he was talking about the two guys that we met at the beginning.
Well, no,
So that's what Doxus thought. No, Doxus thought they were the twins he's been looking to kill.
well, I thought you were trying to have
okay.
a threesome with twins.
You think Doxus already hasn't done that? You think there weren't at least 2 sets of twins in that sorority?
Yeah, but just because you haven't done it doesn't mean you don't look forward to it. That's like saying, dude, Tule's had a grilled cheese. That doesn't mean that it that if someone doesn't say grilled cheese, it doesn't go grilled cheese.
Anyways, no, there's a
Well,
set
this is
of
true.
of gnomish halfling. I can't actually remember off the top of my head. There was small
One of the two.
twins that are insane, and they like explosives.
So, while all of us are, while I'm pretty sure Badark went to go look for Tule, and I am probably going to go check in on the divine areas to.
Well, Baragon,
to do
in
a
all
little
honesty,
prayer.
if the twins were here, and then something bad happened, and it had to do with some kind of explosion, it was probably the twins.
I mean, I don't doubt it.
So, is the king still available?
Last time I saw him, he was heading off to a class, but there's a possibility.
Mm-hmm. Doxus will look down at the goth girl. Do you know when he finishes teaching?
He's most of the nights. We do have several of the classmates that only come out at night. He kind of takes over the majority of problems.
Good girl. And Doxus will pat her on the head.
Never say Austin won't full send.
Okay. Well, Doctor, will you at least do me a favor and start to use your ways to get to try and get information?
There's a few people I could talk to inside.
He also said to look for the teachers. They probably know even more than the students do.
Just a few, he says.
Yes, there is one teacher I am interested in meeting as well.
You know, there's a certain wizard you could ask that's currently
Inside,
pretty-
yes.
yeah, that probably can answer your question.
You wait here, Baragon. I'll go
Okay.
inside and do some interrogations. And
don't
talk to
like
Matthew.
how- I don't like how that. Never mind. Just go.
Doxus will head back inside.
Okay. Badar, you went looking for Tule, correct?
Correct.
It didn't take you long. It took you a little bit. 'Cause you're just like, okay, oh god, there's a Doxus. I don't want to deal with this. You kind of just ran straight forward. So you ran right across to the other place. Kind of went exploring in there, and you eventually you opened a door after smelling some god awful smells. To hear, you think it's Tule's voice. You go further in, and you can see him in his clothes still, playing in a bathtub, doing party tricks with his cantrips for this other guy that is stoned out of his mind.
How close is the guy who's stoned?
They're both in the same bathtub.
Yeah. Yeah, this isn't gonna end well. What can I do?
What does the most damage?
So again, yeah, there's a little. So our little kid friend companion is in a bathtub with it like a grown man.
Both of them are completely dressed. They're both.
That's not
high.
the problem.
Yeah. Let me make sure. Yeah. Without thinking.
Thinking.
We're
Who's the
gonna
manifestation?
cast Guiding Bolt without even thought.
Is that an
No,
electric
okay.
spell?
No.
No,
It's whatever it's called. 26 to hit.
It's an auto hit.
Tule's automatic reaction to hearing a spell, like being casted at us. Tule will be casting. He's gonna cast counterspell.
Uh-oh.
Okay, both of you need to give me D100s.
8. Let's go.
90.
Oh my god.
Um.
Golf. Please be golf.
Oh
Don't
no.
turn me to a plant.
Does counterspell stop the original spell from going through? That's what I need to know.
Its spell
Yeah.
fails and has no effect.
It's the same level.
Wait, what level is your?
Is
your
this
guided bolt?
copyrighted music?
What level is what?
3 hours.
What level is guided bolt?
1.
Oh yeah, no, it just
Then yeah, it auto.
I
It
just-
auto.
nothing.
It fizzles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah.
So the original spells don't go through, but the magical effects do. Is that what I'm understanding?
I mean,
Wild magic, because it's a magical effect that happens after.
Yes.
Wild magic surge. When you choose this first level, your spellcasting releases one untamed magic immediately after you cast a sorcerer spell. Roll D. The DM can have you roll D20. If you roll 1, roll in magic
oh
surge.
well,
Create a random
we
amount. Yeah.
both
So
technically casted, so yeah.
So,
they
yeah.
would both go off.
there was 2 different effects. One just as much worse than the other is what my point is. So the
Okay.
90. So you stop the guiding bolt. Congratulations, you stopped the guiding bolt. However,
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Tule,
Yeah.
you suddenly can't see yourself as you go invisible. During that time, other creatures cannot hear you, and the invisibility ends if you attack or cast a spell. The other problem is I need to how many
How many
this is
left?
a 3rd level, so hey, Badark,
Hmm.
will you please roll me 8d6?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Hmm,
29.
Cool, cool. Your magic effect that you rolled for was casting Fireball centered on yourself.
That's
Everyone in this room just took 29 fire damage.
Cool.
But the best part is 2 of them are in water.
But they can't move away. So dexterity saving throw doesn't work.
Oh no.
So I took 29.
You just committed murder.
29 fire damage.
Ouch.
That's not that bad.
So yeah,
Everything
been
is
hit,
now
right?
tinged to black. You got hit, but you're still because it's only when you attack or make a spell.
No. I'm talking about my armor.
Start to teleport.
Yes. So you would teleport. Your choices are through the wall into the living room, behind Baydark, or on top of the door frame and immediately crashing down.
Well,
No, Star behind him and hit him with the odd lucky cut. G.
well, so I can't teleport into thing. Like I can I can't go through.
It's 15 feet. What I'm saying is it would drop you beyond the wall.
Okay.
So yeah, D8, you just got the first choice. So yeah, you just get shunted out of the room into the living room. You're now wet, sitting on the floor, burnt. The entire bathroom is charcoal black. The bard seems to be barely breathing.
yeah, Badar's gonna walk up to the dude and grab him by his fucking shirt collar, and if I'll strength check it if you need me to, and like slam him against the wall and say, "What are you doing with the kid?"
He's unconscious currently. He's barely breathing.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna fucking drop him in the pool or in the bath and walk out, just yelling, "Tule!"
Ooh, my name.
Am I close enough to hear that?
Yeah. No,
Nobody,
he's literally in the next
nobody
room.
can hear me.
Oh,
But you can't hear him.
oh, God. Yeah. So Badar's just gonna kind of Badar's just gonna like walk around, just kind of looking like Tule. And like I would know that he teleports because I watched him fucking zip zap into lava before.
Yeah.
But like I don't know, he's invisible, so just like Tule.
I'm right here.
So yeah, not knowing where he is, I'm gonna walk back in and just punch the dude in his mouth.
Okay.
Baydark. Marco.
Cat.
Marco.
1 second.
Oh no.
One
no,
sec. Just
What, Abercrow?
unmute.
He was sitting in a bath with a child. He's
Like,
getting
like,
clapped.
what the fuck is happening?
Good
I
question.
don't know. Doxus went in to talk to Matthew, and I'm ready to continue at any moment in time.
It's been 2 hours of Doxus fucked the entire frat house.
Okay. You punched the guy.
No,
He's still
sorority.
unconscious.
Very important word there. Not frat house, sorority.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Someone message me when this is over.
Okay.
It should be over soon. Right now,
Yeah.
I think Baydark is fireballing an innocent person.
Right now, it's the adventures of Doxus and Matthew.
Yeah, Baydark, what the fuck?
Baydark. He tried to guiding bolt him and instead fireballed him.
And okay. Baydark, you punch him. He's still unconscious.
Yeah, Badar's gonna walk out and shut the door, and like if like any of like the outside of the room is like fucked up, I'm gonna cast mending to try to like fix what I can. So when someone walks in, they're like, "Oh, what happened?" like it's gonna look like completely normal on the outside, and then when you walk in, it's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Marco.
Yeah, Badar's just gonna look for Tule, just kind of walking around. Gonna head back to the party as well, but also kind of looking for Tule.
Hello.
Tula, you can still see him. You just can't see yourself.
Tule just has his eyes closed. I can't see anybody. Where'd you go?
So you just leave the room, Badark?
Wait, question. Am I still emanating music?
No, that was for like a minute around you.
Oh, okay.
I wish you were.
I'm just like an invisible jukebox.
That makes this whole thing so much more entertaining if you were.
And
Yeah, she right. Tule's just singing fucking sea shanties on the no.
Tula, are you doing anything else?
Singing sea shanties.
Badark, you said you left?
Yeah, I started heading back for the party while also kind of looking for Tule.
Okay. You do find the party. They're still where you left them. They seem to be, and do talk about before Doxus turns around and goes back and towards the sorority. This essentially happens right after they got done with their talk. Baragon, Badark is coming towards you. He looks a little singed.
Oh. Hey. You alive?
Yeah, it was really weird. They have like spitting fireplaces here. I got too close. And Badar's just gonna go sit down next to him.
Give me a deception check, please.
Oh no! No, God.
Now let's see. I need to check my insight to see how
Oh,
he's...
oh God. Fucking Badar's gonna feeling
Okay.
inspired. He's gonna have divine fortune and get advantage. 12. Fuck.
So, I'm sorry to inform you, but my passive insight is 18.
Jesus Christ.
There's
I have a
something
plus
afoot.
8 insight.
So Badar's just gonna look at him.
It's just for the curiosity. Will you please roll insight?
Oh, of course. Gladly.
Oh.
Insight is also one of the things I can use in my thing.
Oh my God.
Baragon doesn't believe you for a goddamn minute.
So Badar's gonna sigh and be like,
It's
So there's
been
a-
darkness, huh? That's new.
there was a guy in the tub with Tule, and I went to go guiding bolt him because
So your
I didn't
first
know-
instinct was murder.
well, but then it turned into fireball, and now Tule's gone.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
I don't suppose Doxus could change my appearance until we leave.
That's a thing that you'll have to ask him.
I'm not going in there.
Okay.
Well, I ain't going in. I ain't going in either.
Okay. Well, too late.
Yeah.
Are you just sitting in there still? I would say right now you can roll me another Constitution save, see if it wore off.
Sure, we'll do it. 19.
Yeah, you kind of stumbled through the most of it. You kind of have like a dry throat and a small bit of a headache, but you're perfectly fine by now. The room is oddly mended. But it looks fine. But you could have swore you were. Why are you wet? You're wet and you shouldn't be.
I mean, I am actually supposed to be wet because I'm in my water veil. I'm just a little bit extra wet.
Yeah, you're extra wet, like not normally wet where you normally are.
Why are my pants so damp? Doxus!
The last thing you remember is coming over, not stoned, and meeting a guy who offered you cookies and brownies. He's also nowhere to be seen.
Tule's just gonna go back down to the main room then.
Okay.
All right, Doxus. Tulane sees Doxus as he wraps the towel back around himself. Goes, Matthew.
No,
What did the?
they were
what
at the
did
fraternity, not the sorority.
Oh, I thought Matthew was with.
He took me back to the.
No, but oh, okay.
I never
oh,
left.
No, I got it.
Yeah.
Tule's at the fraternity.
Yes.
Mhm.
So
Oh, okay.
Doxus is finding Matthew.
Good luck.
Matthew, Doxus, give me a investigation check as you look for him.
Seeing how people pretty much here will do everything I want, can I just say, hey, find Matthew?
Yeah, you could say that and give me an advantage on the investigation.
Will they betray me?
Investigation. Oh, I'm kind of good at that. 23.
A lot of people are like confused because they can't seem to find him. Then the one girl comes up and she kind of like whispers in your ear as she grabs your ass and says, he likes to hide in his secret room through the banisters.
Oh, got you. I pick her up, smooch her, set her back down, and then go and
They know where my office is.
I assume I have to platform in 3/4 style move through a hidden thing in the
Yes.
banisters.
Yeah, you pass through the banisters through like you come up to like the staircase and it's just flat wall and you're like, what the fuck? You kind of like touch. Why is my hand not there anymore? And so you kind of go in and you find Matthew's secret room where he's currently in ladder formation, taught by a Doxus.
Oh, Matthew, your form is awful. Oh my god.
Not all of us have a lot of practice. I'm sorry.
What? I need to know where like the teacher lounge is, because I have to ask some teachers some questions about goings on. We have an actual mission to do here. I know this isn't like me.
I motion for you to give me back the sticky note.
Doxus hands Matthew the oddly stickier sticky note.
Oh, I was drinking something. That's fucking disgusting. Oh. That was not the time. Oh, that was fucking gross.
Yes, Evercrow. Yes, you are screaming. Guys, that is
It's
something
sticky
that-
with maple syrup. It's sticky with maple syrup. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's a frat house. It's always
Yeah, there were pancakes.
My tea was all of a sudden
the
not
syrup-
tasting very good.
The syrup was totally not used for anything else whatsoever.
I flip over the sticky note for like probably the 20th time. It's now clean, and I write directions on it and stick it on you and just point, telling you to leave.
All right, before I go, tighten up the gluteus.
Mm-hmm.
Get something to hold on to.
Mm-hmm.
And pretend like someone just stole like a fresh jar of honey from you, and you're having to chase them to get it back. And just
Okay, Evercrow, I apologize. Have a good night.
Goodbye, stream.
Okay.
Good night.
and Doxus will get his clothing, say, I assume this party will go on fairly longer. I'll be back in an hour or two.
Before you go, you're gonna hear. I thought they would do a better job explaining the storks.
Back up.
What are you talking about, Matthew?
Uh,
What did you do to Tule?
I tried to pass off my problems to someone else that made it worse.
I'm going to kick your ass later.
Remember the sticky note.
You
I
kind of hear
remember
muffled,
the-
like you can kind of hear muffled words. We're kicking him out now.
Doxus will go, don his armor, and out the door. Come on, Baragon, we have to go. And then he'll tell his new goth pet to, when she gets tired, to wait in her room, because that's where Doxus is staying tonight.
And then runs back on party.
Yes. All right, let's do actual session now. This has been fun.
I'm glad you
Radar,
guys all had a
Baragon.
very fun session. Like, to be fair, this has essentially been our beach episode, and it's been in the makings for a long time.
Fair
True.
enough.
Yes, but just imagine when we get to the Ocean Kingdom and have the actual beach episode.
I'm
mean-
still invisible, right?
The thing lasted for
Good question.
the next minute. So no, you finally come to uninvisible, like right in front of the entire party.
Oh, hey Tule.
Huh?
You okay, buddy?
Hi. Why are my pants wet?
I mean, aren't
Why
your
are we-
pants always wet?
Why were you in the tub with the
Extra
guy?
wet. What?
What happened after you were in the tub?
Wait, what? What?
But-
What's up?
Oh,
Who?
Too late. Did you eat a brownie?
And a cookie.
hey
A few of
Dox.
them.
Hey Doxus.
Oh,
No, Baragon, I can tell it's out of his system by now, but
yes, but oh no.
Hey Doxus.
yes,
Do you happen to be good at changing appearances?
my own, extremely.
How good are you at changing someone else's?
I can't help you.
Wait, what? Wait, are you? What? Why are you singed? Are you okay?
Yeah, the who knew that what the fuck did I just say before? I'm gonna lie again.
Spitting fireplaces.
Yeah, who knew the fireplaces spit out fire, right, Baragon?
There were fireplaces?
Yeah.
Bergod's just going to look and just be like, no, I'm just not this.
I don't remember. Wait, I don't remember anything. What'd you guys do to me?
I've
Doxus?
done nothing.
Doxus, what did you do?
Doxus, what did you do?
Listen, I've done a lot of things tonight. Tule is not one of them.
Where are my books?
You son of a... No, what I'm just...
Wait, hold on.
Yes,
I had to go back in. My books are in there still. Hold on.
Listen,
Tule
showed up while I was a bit preoccupied.
Tule's gonna go look for his books back inside.
I also believe he figured out that the dolphins aren't a thing. And he was
So
very...
you go back into the room, right?
Yeah.
Give me a perception check real quick.
Perception check. Still water. Where the fuck? There it is. 20.
You can smell something burned from like the back rooms, like near the bathroom.
Well, I don't remember lighting anything on fire. Oh, it might have been the fireplaces that he was talking about. Wait, if they're spitting, they might have a fire. And the Tule will start going towards them, towards the smell.
Okay, it seems to be behind a shut bathroom.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Opened up the door. I was like, I'm coming in.
You don't get any
Buster.
response. The entire room is blackened. Your books are not in here. They seem to. You pretty much think they might have been probably in like the living room or anything. But there does seem to be someone in the tub, just chilling.
Why are you? What happened in here? Are you okay?
There's no response.
Pretty worried. Tule's gonna go check his pulse.
There is no pulse.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't have anything for this. And just screaming as loud as he can. Everybody help, please.
Oh boy.
Bitter's gonna look at
Party?
Bitter's.
Give me a perception check to hear like screaming his help.
Wait, 17.
Know what? I'll roll one of my things. Well then, 26.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what the rest of you hear.
Huh?
Baragon, right now you could kind of probably hear just about everything. That you've been tuning out the sorority house long enough that you've been focused on just about everything else, and you can hear wailing of Tule from inside.
Fuck.
Bitter's.
I'm gonna go to where do I hear the sound?
Yeah, he's screaming for help. By the way,
Bitter's
Down
gonna look
the
at
rush.
Bitter's gonna look at Doxic and be like, "Are you sure you can't change someone else's appearance?"
I cannot. I can only
Bader,
change my own.
you think you heard something, and then oh shit, why is Baragon running?
Yeah, is Matthew out here?
Nope. Doxus will chase after Baragon. What's going on? Wait, is that
Yeah.
too
I
late?
hear Tule screaming.
Well, Chase too.
You guys, rush upstairs, burst through the room. You can hear him crying from the back rooms. You guys rush there. to find Tule standing over presumably a dead man.
Oh, great. Murder. Perfect. what we need.
Help! Help! CPR? Anything? I don't know how to do this.
Baydark. Don't you ever vivify? Some way to bring people back from the dead?
Baydark's gonna look over, and he's gonna like.
Baydark, the guy that seems to be dead is the guy that you fireball.
No. I absolutely know who it is. That's what like I absolutely know exactly what it is. He's gonna like rub his hands together, and like pretend like he's gonna have this like great light going off, and then it's gonna like puff out, and Baydark's gonna be like, "Oh, I guess he's been dead for too long, so it wouldn't even work."
10 minutes.
Give
is
me
all
a
you need.
deception check at advantage.
Let's go. $21.
21.
I'm going to insight that.
All right, you're inciting?
Yes.
And Doc's insight as well.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
I will also insight just in case.
No, stop. Please.
We are not going to let you get away.
20? No, Baragon won.
To be
Baragon
fair,
won.
a nat 20 does not mean anything. Van
I know.
and
but
Tule
it's-
still have not beaten the DC.
I know,
Baragon.
but it's still the fact that we all rolled super high.
Yeah,
my
I know. It's
God.
great.
2 20s and a 19.
Jesus
Baragon?
Christ. I rolled an 18
Yeah.
too, so
Okay.
it was crazy.
Doxus and Tule, you're both like, oh, fuck, we must have been just out of time. Like, it must have been just the 10-minute mark. Baragon, you're like, no, bitch! What the fuck you mean it's been 10 minutes? It has not.
Baragon will just look at him and, with just this completely serious expression, not even blinking. Revive. Now.
Damn.
I was so close. 2 of the 3 failed.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna
Wait, I'm
Right.
not going to let
We
you.
we
someone get
waste
away
a diamond on this, by the way.
I'll cast review.
That's a creature that's died within the last minute, not the last 10. This spell will
Wait.
not work.
It didn't work! I wasn't lying! Let's go!
I thought it was. Oh, well. It's
No.
usually. I feel like
No, it's always one.
Well, I'm dead.
You're
Oh,
not
I'm
dead.
Wait, you're not dead. You're the
I
last
know,
person
I'm
that's
just
dead.
dumb. I'm dumb.
Oh no, that was a really close thing. It just he tries Revivify. The spell is not consumed, the diamond. But it does not find purges as it's been too long. Those rolls I was doing earlier were the death saves.
Oh shit.
Congratulations.
Wait,
you've
it's
literally just
possible he
murdered
could
an innocent
still.
man.
It's possible. Wait, hold on, Austin. Can we just go up and if he's rolling death saves, can
No,
we
the ones I rolled
stabilize?
earlier
already dead.
were 2 failures,
already dead.
and he got punched by Baydark after I told him that he was already unconscious. Auto fail.
Exactly. Baydark
no.
literally just murdered someone in cold blood.
Well, he was in the bathtub with a child. I feel like he had it coming.
Flushed him down the toilet?
I'm never going
Dude,
to play a good character
Dude, I'm
again.
looking at.
I'm never playing a good character again.
I'm
This
looking at.
This is the first innocent that has been killed by our party.
Why innocent? Why innocent? Why is he not Why is he not considered?
Really do anything to play. He was just
Yeah.
bring him somewhere else, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll give him some cookies instead." And they were like, "Yeah, that's a great idea." And then you came in, saw them that they were out of their fucking mind, and went,
And your
"Oh, he tried
first
killing
instinct was kill.
him." Abercrow, what did you need?
So wait, so banishment?
You guys did this. Abacryl isn't here.
I
Don't
nothing.
pair her into the
This has nothing to do
party.
with this.
She
Question.
did nothing.
So he would only be gone. I don't permanently banish him.
Oh my
10 minutes.
god.
It
We
has to be a
solve our
living creature.
problems by banishing
You know
them.
what? I'm
I
leaving
just-
the room. I'm just
You
leaving.
said one
Goodbye.
creature, doesn't say living.
He's right that it didn't say living.
I was just gonna
Um,
banish him. I was just gonna banish him to the Shadow Realm.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yep, she would come back after a minute.
I decide not to play for one session. Oh my god. Just mute me. Just mute me. I'm gonna go to bed. I can't. I start to leave, and then a guy dies. Jesus fuck.
Yes, be muted. He has been muted.
He'll only be gone for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep that in the back pocket if anyone comes and looks.
Solstice is just gonna be. Well, we can't save him. Well, we'll report this. Maybe they have a way of bringing them back normally.
Well.
There's probably accidents all the time here.
Yeah, absolutely. So Badark is going to cast Locate Object. And the object he's going to try to locate is a toaster.
Oh my god.
Okay, skipping past the toaster that doesn't exist. Can we get on with the session?
Toasters don't exist.
We're in a fantasy world.
Who doesn't like
Also,
who doesn't like sliced bread? Wait, Doc just got to have sex with 96 women and I can't find a toaster? Is there a toaster in this world, Austin?
Modern problems.
Probably
modern
not an
solutions.
electric one.
Shit.
Can I
Jay,
just
also,
end session here?
a toaster isn't going to explain the charter room either.
No. I'm
Oh my god!
Awesome business stopping.
Oh my god!
Session
I'm
has
sorry.
amounted to nothing.
I'm currently looking up spells to see if there is
Dox
something
has
that can
got
fix
to have
this.
sex with 96
reincarnate.
women, and
Wait,
I
I
can't
can
find a
reincarnate.
fucking toaster. Oh my
Hey,
god!
can you edit my reincarnate
I'm
spell to
done.
just revive
I'm
them
done.
as themselves again?
I mean, I can animate dead.
That's not gonna help.
That definitely does not fix the problem.
But
So hey, I have a really good question. Hey Jay,
yeah,
would Badar consider him evil?
kind of. He walked in. He was like touching a child in the bathtub. I feel like we'd all make the same mistake.
Stark did just ask a really good question.
Can I animate dead? What does it cost to animate the dead? Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I animate the dead? Can I cast animate dead and try to and just kind of have him vibe in
Bro,
the bathtub?
What a session.
Austin.
Oh my god.
Did I break Austin? I didn't mean to. It was just he was touching a child.
There is a spell that would work.
Okay, nice.
Oh god. Oh god. What's the spell?
It's resurrection.
Oh well, that's fine. I'm gonna animate dead and kind of have him sit in the toaster as a
Sit in the toast.
By the way,
Or not in the toaster in the
resurrection
bath.
doesn't change you at all.
I'm leaving the room. I'm just leaving.
No, reincarnation does.
Reincarnate is not the same as reviving the person.
Resurrection does do it.
Can I use animate
not
dead
smarter.
and just have him vibe in the tub? See, like, and hopefully no one notices.
The thing is, you casting a spell.
Oh my god, it's gonna
Again.
blow me up. Oh my
Fireball, I
god,
guess.
yeah. I didn't fucking think about that. Well, Jesus Christ. Are we gonna have to flush him down one body part at a time?
do you guys want to just go talk to somebody, maybe?
Yeah.
I'm
Tula is
leaving the room.
hearing that his death glare can't heal them. He's going
I'm
to
going to the
immediately
divine
go
area.
find anybody.
Oh,
That
I'm
would
going
help.
to the divine area.
or let's just get out of here, guys. Bader's gonna shut the door.
I'm going to the divine area.
Wait, hold. Tula's gonna go for a shot in the dark really quick. Before he leaves, he's going to pray to Poseidon to see if he can spare this person.
Ah, he's in water.
Yeah.
Well. I wonder how much health that guy had.
I'm not-
He was a
Wait, he
normal
had, like,
person.
nothing.
At minimum, he had like a few levels in wizard.
The
Even
bard.
then, that wouldn't have given
He was
much
a bard
help.
college, so
Oh,
he had some
bard,
levels
so-
in bard.
yeah. He would have had a little bit more help.
Austin, would it be okay for Julie to attempt this first?
What are you attempting to try? I'm sorry. I'm having
Just
to someone.
He wants to pray to
I-
Poseidon, just pleading, asking for a chance to like spare this person from, permanent death.
Give me a D100.
Okay.
Please be-
Come on, dude.
please,
I rolled above 92 times on the fucking wild magic, and I get a 6 on the thing that I actually want to roll high on. Fuck you. Damn it, dude. This I suck. Oh. Can I say I wanted a low roll?
Poseidon's
I
not able to
have
affect
my-
much because it's a bath inside in the Sky Island above the water.
I appreciate the attempt, though. And now Tule leaves. You are not the voice
I'm
of reason.
going with Tule.
Abigail, shut up. You are not the voice of reason. You're one of the murder
you are not the
hobos.
voice-
You totally would have punched that guy.
Baragon, what are you doing?
I'm going with. I'm going out, and I'm going to go find. And I'm going to go to the divine area.
Doxus will follow.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Tule
mean-
will just go with him.
Bader's just gonna kind of put his hood up and keep walking. Well, actually, there's no way they know it's me, so Bader's just gonna walk. And while Bader's walking, can he cast mending on his clothes to get the scorch marks out of it?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hate you, Jay.
You do find the divine area. There's plenty of temples, plenty of things dedicated to different gods, goddesses, and the like.
If I'm going to go to anyone,
I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back shortly.
The first one you find happens to be a temple dedicated to Hera.
I'm not going to go. Now, yes, it comes down to it, but even I know who not to go to.
That is
I'm
fair.
gonna go to the next one.
Here, it's not the choice.
I'm smart here.
You kind of like, I'll go to the first one. Wait.
On
What do you
second
want,
thoughts.
Abercrow? What is it?
You're normal muted as well.
I can fix this. It was just Baragon's birthday. He has a
I'm
DM
not
of
going to use
inspiration.
I'm not going to use a DM inspiration on this.
But
I have
Ninja!
another idea to do.
The frat boy!
I
Wait, hold on,
have
wait,
a
wait.
plan, which I am
Okay.
getting to.
Wait, do you
Alright.
guys hear that? Wait, in the distance, I just hear the wild bird of the metagaming. Wow.
It's
Yeah.
funny. That does bring me up. I forgot that was the case. You do have your DM of inspiration. Don't forget
Yes,
that.
I know. I knew. I just knew that I had another plan.
So yeah, you go to the temple. You kind of go to step up to the first one. You realize where you're stepping. Immediately turn to the next step and go continue on.
Yes.
I'll say
It's not that
your
bad.
next one is also one of the more well knowns. It's Hades. It's the Temple of Hades.
Oh, thank God. Of anyone. I'm glad it was you. I'm going to go inside.
Okay, yeah, you go inside.
I'm going to look around for a cleric or someone someone fairly high up in this.
There seems to be some sort of archpriest here. He's in the middle of mass.
Oh, crap. Shit.
Uh, There does seem to be a sort of younger priest nearby. He notices the group and he comes over and like a bit of a hushed tone so he doesn't interrupt the mass. And can I help you?
Oh yes. There's a big emergency. Someone has ended up passing at one of the things from, it seems, unnatural causes, and we were hoping to get someone to help revive them.
Of course. I'll see to what I can do. I don't know a whole lot, but I have the faith's power behind me. This has been a fairly regular occurrence with the magics out of wild, lots of injuries
Yes.
and the like.
the room was scorched, so it could be that someone cast it and a fireball went off, most likely.
It's happened more than once now. Please lead me to them.
Of course, and I apologize for interrupting. All of this, and I will lead them back to the frat house and bring them to the body and just hope.
He looks over at yeah, it's only been dead probably about half an hour now. We are still pretty good. Do any of you share the last moments with him? It might make things a little easier.
I do not know.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember most of my nights. I ate a few cookies that he gave me, and brownies, and then my pants were wet.
Quite all right. I'll see what I can do.
While he is trying to do something, I'm going to also let out a small prayer to Hades and to hope to spare this one.
All right. Give me a D100 as he's casting his spell.
76.
Okay. Now I need to roll a D100. You watch as he lays his hands on the man, speaks a few words, and his hands glow with this white light before he disappears. The dead man sputtering awake, his eyes flying open as he's coughing.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, what the hell happened? The man has not returned yet.
What?
The guy cast a spell and has not yet returned.
Where did he go?
He most likely, wild magic most likely probably influenced something.
And not like 2 seconds after you say that, you see the man just stumble back into existence about 5 feet to the side.
And as I said,
Wow,
okay?
magic leaves a taste in your mouth. Wonderful. He seems to be awake. Are you okay, sir? Dude, my head hurts. Yes, that can happen. Death is not the most pleasant. Death? Dead? I was dead, man? Yes. Oh, God, I hate the frats.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing this to attention. It's good that we can actually bring back these ones. Not always that we can. Some of the time spells, especially, have been making the elderly or the young regress or age to the point where it is not possible for our magics to heal them. So that
Like
we
the
can bring back
Grandmaster.
even one out of that is a joyous occasion.
Baragon is going to take a few platinum out of his pocket and give it to him. Thank you so much. A small donation, if I may.
I was going to say I cannot accept money as I work for the church, but
Of course.
a donation will be greatly accepted.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. And he's going to take the guy and he's going to, okay, now let's go see about getting you to the medical. Dude, why are my legs like jelly? That happens as they leave the room.
Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Crisis averted.
Wait, where are my books again?
You look around and your books are like right out on the living room table.
Okay.
Right next to a
No.
platter of cookies and brownies.
Ooh, brownie.
Nope. Just don't, Julie. Just trust me.
Are they not good?
It's not that they're not good. A lot of the times these people, they make stuff into the brownies that makes you go a little crazy.
Have things gone back on track?
Yep, I saved the man's
Amazing.
life. Thankfully.
Amazing! You go to take a shit, and then wondrous stuff happens.
Yes, I had a priest use a higher level reviving magic.
Well, Tule's just gonna take all of his cookies, or not his cookies, his books, and then be like, okay, I'm ready to go.
Yes, Doc says let's go get some information, shall we?
I have directions from Matthew.
We have Matthew too. So.
Wait, where is he?
Wait, we do have Matthew now?
Wait, do we not?
I thought Matthew stayed behind.
Oh, maybe. Oh, I don't know. I thought he came with.
No, he stayed.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So I will follow directions Matthew gave me to find the teacher's office. I assume all of the teachers have like their own offices that are not their classroom.
By now, it's about like 8 at night, and all the offices are not occupied.
So instead of going to the offices, we should just go rest. Am I wrong?
Honestly, I'm fine with that.
I mean, like 2 of you are below half health, so.
Go rest. Doxus will go to what is now his room in the sorority.
All right, so you guys long rest, heal the full. It's the next day. Kids are heading off to class. Sorority members and fraternity members either sleeping in or cleaning up after everything.
Mm-hmm. Doxus alters the sorority outfit to his taste. Just leaving it at that.
I'll wait for the best.
Yes, for the best.
Tule's gonna cast a spell. Once he's around, Tule's gonna ask, hey Baragon, can you do me a favor?
And what's that, Tule?
I'm gonna go stand over there, in like 15 feet away, and I'm gonna cast
Okay.
Water Veil on myself. If anything happens to me, make sure you know.
Gotcha.
And Tule's gonna
I'm
go.
going to stare directly at you, so if you somehow go invisible, I'll know that you just went invisible.
Okay.
Or teleport somewhere.
And Water Veil.
D100, please.
Worth it. It's worth it in the end, I think.
This is great.
Watch, this is gonna be like
great awesome.
132.
A 32.
Body
You disappear from space. This reminds you exactly of what happened last night, Baragon. Tule?
Yeah?
You're in a very odd place. It's like space. And there's lots of purple, and you can swear you see a huge fucking dragon coming towards you.
Oh.
And then you return back
Do
to
it!
where you were.
No!
You okay?
It's about 6 seconds worth. As the dragon was opening its maw, you get teleported back.
It's okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Don't go to space. 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 Don't go to
Yes,
space.
we know
Don't-
space is terrifying.
Don't go to space. Don't go to space. Don't go to space. Please don't go to space. Hey,
Docs, are
Baragon.
you awake?
Baragon, don't go to space.
Right, nearly. Oh, yes, Baragon.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I was just putting the finishing touches on the sorority's new outfit. Uniform, I should say.
Yes. Well, let's. I suggest we probably get moving before the classes actually start, so that we can actually get some information before we have to wait multiple hours.
Yeah, so we would have gotten up, I guess, pretty early. Like an hour to 2 hours before
Yeah.
classes start.
Kids are like just waking up / starting to get ready, cleaning up after themselves and shit. It's not a whole lot. It's bright and early morning.
I wonder what the fish is. She's been gone for like a day at this point.
Yes, my loophole of she doesn't return until I needed her to return.
I know. I'm just making a joke.
Yeah.
Can we say that the wild magic that's affecting
Meanwhile-
her is just it's like the how nobody can hear me or like see me until I cast it. It's just like that, but
She's
but
just
until you meet her
invisible.
back.
We
Yeah,
think
so
that
she's just
warped to
invisible,
a different
not
time,
able
but she's
to.
just invisible.
Yeah, so she's just like spectating, just walking around.
That's hilarious.
Although I do like the idea of just like an anime, it just cuts to the fish currently screaming, having to fight giant crabs. Either way, let's get moving, Docs.
Yes, we will continue on to the offices.
All right. So you guys know where the main building is, so you stay away from that, trying to find one of the elder buildings. You find one where there doesn't seem to be much
So like,
kids.
I gotta
or-
pee. What are we doing?
You guys saved the one guy and
I was
went
here
to
for that
bed
part.
and woke up, and you guys are deciding, let's go see if we can meet with some teachers.
I will meet them there.
What are you doing?
I was in one of my secret bases. Thus was not anywhere near the rest of the party.
The fact that you had one in the sorority makes Doxus so happy. And the fact that they knew where it was, too. They knew it was there.
Well, at least some of the girls did.
Bold of you to assume I only have one.
Okay, so what are you doing in your secret hideaway?
What happens in the secret hideaway stays in the secret hideaway, and I will meet them at the teacher's lounge.
Okay, then you're coming to the teacher's lounge, and I didn't even move you off the map. Fuck you.
I like to think I have just a bunch of doors in the secret hideout that lead to other secret hideouts. One of them happens to be in the teacher's lounge.
Matthew's coming out of like a hidden bookcase up here.
Who is that?
This is a nice place.
It just swings open.
I've only been there like once or twice. So it's always nice to see it.
As you guys are entering, you guys can see two teachers seem to be in deep thought. And I'll just blow them up real quick so you guys can see.
I was about to say, do that or put them in visual aids.
He has a very good mustache.
Oh yeah.
Abcurl, oh god, he's hot!
I still can't tell if Left is a guy or a girl, but
Left is a very androgynous guy.
good enough.
They both seem to be guys. As I've already expressed that there's only one female on the thing, and this is not them. They seem to be deep in conversation as you guys enter. No, I'm quite serious that I don't believe it is that. Maybe if you tried the spell once more, but with the added benefit of... hello?
Oh yes, apologies for barging in, and I saw that you were too deep in thought and want to interrupt.
The man
but-
comes. One of the men comes across the table and stand by the other. What is it that you needed?
Well, we've been tasked with the headmaster to
Please
work out.
come closer. You're very quiet across the room.
I apologize. Doc says you're the persuasive one. Come on. Well, you're a talker.
Yes.
Matthew, as you're coming down the stairs, this one over here notices you and like frowns disapprovingly at you. Matthew, you know these ones as this was the evocation, mostly pyromancer. Well, sorry, she was this one. I'm gonna correct myself. Is what looked to the most person is the pyromancer. Is what they call them. They are not, in fact, an evocation wizard at all, and are, in fact, an illusion wizard. But they've studied so far into it that all their spells look exactly like they want. And to make people think less of them, they often try to use pyromancy spells so that people only think, "Ha, that person only does fire," and then they whoop their ass.
Mm-hmm.
This one over here is the transmutation teacher. Frequently studies on the ways of like transforming the beasts with like druidic spells, but has also graduated to. He does a lot of alchemy as well classes, so he knows the sciences as well.
Master of Illusions. This will be interesting. Doxus will approach her, bow, and I'll like do the bow where he reaches out his hand.
And
Oh wait, you said one was a her.
I said the
misspoke.
pyromancer is the her and not here.
Oh,
This, both of these are
okay.
male. This
I
androgynous
honestly
looking
couldn't
male.
tell from the picture.
No, it's
That's
a very
what I
androgynous
said.
male.
Yeah. It's just very androgynous.
Okay, never mind then. Forget about that.
I figured
Again,
as well.
apologies for interrupting, but we've been tasked with the Grandmaster to get information and try and figure out what had caused, all of this that is happening, and possibly look into fixing it.
I see you've spoken with the Grandmaster. Has he given any insights at all?
Not too much, honestly. I
It's
wish.
It's to be expected. He's been quite tied up. Even us teachers have had a hard enough time. If you'd like our thoughts, we seem to think it's on some sort of modified spell. One that took like a base spell, say, let's say Revivify, right? And they tweaked the wording, edited the sigils, the arcane runes themselves, to attempt to create something grander or their own. But we're afraid that it probably just went out of whack and it's caused some sort of loop in a different spell or something of the like, and that is. And the other person speaks up. Oscar, I keep telling you that while it might be a modified spell, I highly doubt that it's something that happened with rune magic. Runes are very volatile. Not many people even mess with those things.
Volatile?
Serious, I swear, it has to be some sort of rune magic. That's the only thing.
I have a question. Just following up on a lead I have. Has the school taken in a set of twins, gnomish twins by the name of Chax and Dax? Do those names sound familiar? A group of gnome twins with a love for pyrotechnics.
We've taken many a twin or two, even the triplets, of course. The ones you mention, I don't quite seem to remember them in my classes. Sirius, how about yours? Sirius kind of looks like I think I might have an understanding of who you're talking to. They took my classes thinking that they would become more powerful in evocation type spells, things to, as they put it, blow the fuck up out of their enemies. And it didn't seem to quite like
Sounds
the
like
case when I quietly informed them that their evocation tendencies would be the end of them.
Yes, I believe that group might be the one responsible for this.
Well, it may be that's the case. We cannot disprove that it is another spell, and until we have grounds to research based on that, it's unfortunate that we cannot actually go after them. We must have proof of any sort of wrongdoing by the students. As of right now, we must think that it is a modified spell that has gone awry, and focus our attentions on trying to unwind it.
Can I look at the illusion one?
Yeah, you can look at it serious.
And I'll look at him. He's like, by the way, can you? And then Doxus would like gesture to his face.
Sirius blinks at you, and all of a sudden, Doxus, you're looking at Doxus again.
Okay, I was mainly asking if he could see through.
Doxus, you're looking at you, Doxus.
Yeah, okay, so base form Doxus.
Yes.
Okay. See, I thought so.
and then the illusion vanishes to real serious again. Quite. Although that is a very powerful enchantment of yours, unless it is a fey nature of sorts.
Been born with it. No one's ever really explained it. Kind of didn't have parents at all.
You
Um,
say this is an innate ability you've had then?
yes. I believe I am what you call a changeling.
Ah, yes, it's been a fair bit, but well, what they say, if you don't know about your own kind, changelings are a descendant of a fae of sorts. They're frequently switched out at birth with the original child of the parents. They grow up to torment and or kill the original parents if they are not killed first. While the changeling or the substitute changeling is taken to the Fey realms to grow up on there to how do I put this eloquently? Help and pleasure the Fays, whether the pleasures be of the mind, body, or otherwise.
Doxus will like put his finger to his mouth and just go. Why would they put me here then?
And it's not. It's more of a changelings. It's odd, but they frequently keep their mind. Changelings have they grow up very fast. If you do not remember your parents, your Fey ones, it may be that some sort of charm was placed upon you to prevent it, or that the magics of the Feywilds themselves, or perhaps an injury to the skull or the like, could have influenced you to not recall.
Well, I do have an injury to the skull, but that's from like a year ago. And I'm pretty sure I didn't remember them in before that either. Because I very specifically remember being told I was found in an alley with my umbilical cord attached, and then raised by a nun. I then left to become a fucking amazing criminal.
Then it is likely that, as you say, if you were left in an alley found by a nun, it is quite interesting that you would be found that way without the otherwise harmful mark upon you. I assume it would be some sort of enchantment or curse of the like to keep you quiet long enough so you could raise and study this world before you're reporting back. Maybe that some sort of condition breaks your enchanted.
That's strange. Okay, next question. Seeing how pretty much every other student here is useless in the fact, do you have an observatory?
Why, yes, we do. Unfortunately, it is currently closed due to the magics. A lot of the divine beings have tended to use the observatory to talk to us, and that's been causing an influx of magics that is not only divine in nature, but because of the wild magic surge, has been.
So
Have
the
you ever
divines,
encountered a Fey magic?
does the elven kingdom sending us to the Feywild and then making us miss 2 years here, fucking us over and throwing the world into turmoil count as
Precisely.
Experiencing? Yes,
We've been
fuck the
limiting
elves.
the reason why divine and Fey magics have intertwined. So once
why
this-
does why the observatory?
So this comes into religious teachings of sorts, and Oscar knows more about this. Oscar? Ah, yes. Okay. So we as humans and humankind like to perceive our gods and goddesses as figures that are above reproach, above the skies, below the earths, so that we can converse with them more in our mind than as we see them as a physical representative, correct? Well, the problem is that because even if you don't, a majority of people tend to see it this way, that most gods like to see themselves as heavenly beings represented in the skies. So they figure that if you were to see them, you'd have to be looking at the sky.
So wait. So what if you serve some form of divine being, but that divine being is actually a star, like actually a heavenly body?
I would say you would spend a lot of time gazing at the stars and speaking with them through that. It's not. It's interesting that you bring that up. I've not heard of such a being. That's
Are
regardless.
either one of them elven? I think the other one has. I can't tell the other one by the other one's ears.
No, they're human.
Uh, seeing how you both studied individuals, the Tale of the Exile. It's an elvish fairy tale.
I can't say that I've quite read it. I know a little bit more about the religious teachings, but I mostly deal with transmutation. But
It's
I believe
less of a religion. Doxus will summon his comet and like step onto it. I serve the Exile.
see. Well, this is quite intriguing, but what does this have to do with needing to use the observatory? I assume you just want to
Well,
communicate with your
If
heavenly body?
a regular god, you can use the stars to communicate. A god that is a star, I would feel, would be even better at doing so.
I would assume as much, yes.
So I do have an interest in using the observatory.
Which would be perfectly fine. However, as we've stated, because other divine beings are attempting to use it to influence actions here on a strengthened basis, and we have this wild magic surge, we're trying to prevent divine and wild
I
fey
understand you
magics from
completely.
entering.
The other thing I would want is seeing how this is probably the largest location, probably has the largest library within the world. There must be some information on my patron.
This is again not my area of expertise, but I'm certain that there would be
Who ran the observatory prior to its closing? That would be who I would want to speak to.
You would be looking for Madame Antana.
Madame, you say?
Yes, she was
Is that the same female teacher, or is that a different person?
a different one.
Okay, good to know. Do you know where I could find her if she's not at the observatory?
I spelled that quite wrong, but whatever. Yes, you could find her in the Astral Sea currently.
Oh, my. Is that
One
on
of the-
purpose, or is
One
that
of
a
these
current?
spells, she was attempting to use an astral self. See if she could garner information from the beings within the outer planes to fix the spells going on here. Unfortunately, the wild magic surged, and it seems she's been unable to return.
That's strange. Alright, that's something to do after this then. Do you know where I could find the two students in question?
The only students that might be able to help you, some of our most powerful ones, it's, well, really one student, and then he's watching one of the teachers. I don't know if you've been informed, but one of our teachers, our evocation teacher, has suffered a minor setback from the wild magic. Sirius speaks
I
out.
heard.
She's quite convinced that she's a novice here that was just entering the school, although that was over 40 years ago.
So her mind's been thrown back in time.
Yes, her body has done so by a little bit. She could probably say she's probably in a bit of her mid-20s now, but the mind has
Wonderful.
suffered. quite
So
much.
would that mean? Question: is it possible that her present mind is now in her past body?
I do not know. They're one and the same. Her mind is stuck in a younger version of herself. It seems the inner mind was affected much more than the outer appearance.
So do you think all of this would right itself upon fixing whatever spell is currently causing this?
We do believe that if we could end the surge of wild magic in the area, that if not everything was fixed, it would allow us to at least use our magics to fix what
Another
is remaining.
question. Why not an anti-magic field?
Sirius gets this like troubled look upon her face, and she turns to Oscar. Oscar, yes. We will persuade you, please. Do not attempt an anti-magic field of any sort. The last time someone tried an anti-magic field in this area, it is like the effects that happen when you leave the kingdom. The effects become permanent, and sometimes the after effects, as such, like returning back to your age, breaks not only the mind but the body. We have seen several students thinking that they are stronger than they are, attempt to leave the area or attempt to use anti-magic spell scrolls or the like, with very damaging effects, including but not limited to. And he comes back behind his thing. He grabs this purple hat off the stand and comes back out. He holds up the purple hat, and you see 2 blinking eyes in it.
See,
Yeah.
all I'm thinking about is the Key and Peele's thing, where it's like the public school Hogwarts, and like this is Tyrone. Tyrone turned himself into a cat.
This is all that remains of a Amelia Wilde. She is no longer with us.
With the hat, wait, the hat has eyes?
Yeah, the hat has eyes, and they
Are
are
they blinking eyes?
yes,
But the eyes
They-
are blinking.
they are staring at you. We are quite aware.
So does that not mean?
We do not know if the item has been given sentience or not, but this is all that remains. The rest of the body is no longer
Doxus
found.
then starts thinking about the hat that makes other hats.
Wait,
Hmm.
so wait, that's her hat? The
May,
student of
may,
Goma?
may I see the hat?
Why?
I have a theory.
Never mind.
He hands the hat over, and he turns to a yes, child. This was her hat.
Put the
She
hat
attempted
on.
to-
Is
Please.
this fucking Mario Odyssey?
No. You get this very painful feeling in your mind, as if something's consciousness is trying to invade yours.
Yeah, Doxus will remove the hat. Well, okay, so putting on the hat makes it like want to take over you, so I don't know, magical construct maybe, put the hat on and she's back in one way or one form. Here, take this back. I have a migraine now.
Yes, he takes the hat back. We have considered it, but again, we do not know with the wild magic surges if that would damage her further or if it would irrevocably complete her. She would turn into a machine. We are unconcerned. We are concerned and do not wish to risk her anymore while the magic is still free flowing. And he returns the hat to the pedestal.
All right. If you excuse me, I'm going to scry on an individual very quickly. And Doxus is going to pull out the chalice, and he's going to cast scry on Chax.
Chax?
Actually, let me step outside.
Okay. You step outside. Are you going to scry on them then?
Yes.
Okay.
Gonna make sure no one's like directly around me.
Cool. You were technically casting a spell. Give me a D100.
I know. That's why I went outside.
Yes. Give me a D100, please.
1D100. 99.
You feel refreshed. Your exhaustion is gone, and
My exhaustion was already gone. I rested.
yeah. Technically 99 or 100 is you regain all expended sorcery points. It wouldn't affect you, so
Do I gain one sorcery point?
no. I'm saying that you don't even feel the need to eat or drink today. You feel refreshed completely.
All right. All right, so I scry on checks. Wayne, we talked to two of the other teachers. There is a observatory, but the gods are currently using the observatory as some kind of satellite dish to communicate and force their will over people. So it's currently closed. So, and then there's one teacher that's lost in the astral sea. There's a person that got turned into a hat, and they're a hat with eyes, and it's totally a Mario Odyssey thing, because I almost put the hat on and almost got taken over.
Okay, you do see something.
Oh, there's a whole map for it. When you scry and you get a map.
Well, I hadn't set up any other maps before this, but I actually had this map set up.
Where
so
the
you get...
fuck are they?
Give me just a second.
No, I'm talking about the room that I am seeing that has a glass floor and space under it.
Oh yeah, you guys can see that on that. You're not supposed to see that yet.
I'm
So-
not supposed to see that. Okay.
It just happened. That was going to be the area you guys spawn in on when I actually bring you this map. So, you can currently see up here. Do you see my purple ping that is not actually lit up anything yet?
Oh,
Yeah.
purple paint. Yes, okay. I see
Okay.
it.
You can currently see. I want to Porygon reveal, please. Chax, currently standing near some sort of pedestal with a glowing blue figure on it.
Figure of who?
Don't know. It's some sort of glowing green contraption. Because swear it would have worked by now, but it hasn't. That fucking mage, if he had not even touched our program, and it would have been fucking fine. And then you hear vaguely, stepping into view. Don't worry, we'll get him back. All we have to do is complete this, and then we will be fine. You can see Jax as well.
Mm-hmm. Jax and Dax.
They seem to be discussing something that happened to a spell they were working on. That if they could fix this spell, things would be going better.
Mm-hmm.
And this lasts for concentration up to 10 minutes.
10 minutes. So Dax will just watch them for 10 minutes to pick up any information.
So mostly they're just talking about this asshole mage that broke in and fucked everything up by stealing parts of their machine. While they also fiddle with the podium beneath this glowing, I guess, triangle.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of cursing, a lot of like tinkering. It's not anything you're unused to. You do hear the words Ramlock's workshop and the Mad Mage.
The madman. Oh boy. Okay, that's the big bad. So after the scry ends, Doxus will go back inside and describe in detail the location he saw, what they said, and see if describing the location rings any bells to the two teachers.
Sirius and Oscar listen for a while and kind of Oscar, what you're mentioning sounds like some sort of student's workshop. Unfortunately, there's quite a few on the outskirts of town and of the school. As you can tell, we've got large districts for not only the Bards colleges, the Divine colleges, and the like, but students set up their own places off campus is the issue. What you're referring to is probably their own workspace. Ramlock's workspace probably sounds like their own. And where else?
Does anyone in our group have locate person? Or am I going to ask for them to loan someone that knows locate person to us?
I need.
I can locate an object.
That would be good if you were the one to scry. Oh, Tule has locate creature. Familiar. Okay, this is great. Tule, don't you have locate creature?
Yeah, I don't have it prepared currently, but I do have it.
And you need a long rest. You need to sit down and rest to prepare your spells, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Could the school loan anyone that has the capabilities to cast locate creature? That would be immensely helpful.
Oscar's like, well, it is a divination, unfortunately. What you're asking for was Madame Artena's school of magic.
I
would be
assume
the
she
best
had
bet.
underlings.
She has
assistants.
underlings, yes. They could probably find the student teacher that was working with her, but I personally do not know.
Even
if they
just an item that cast it. Is that possible?
I'm sure we might have something like that around, or even a scroll or two. If you give us a little bit of time, we will see what we can find for you.
Yes, that would be immensely helpful. Because I believe it's what? How long? Tule, how long does that spell last?
Up to an hour.
I believe I could navigate the city via flight within an hour and find them.
That is, of course, if they're within the city.
If they're within the city, but I don't imagine they'd be far. If whatever they did is currently affecting this, it's
This is
not.
true.
It's worth the try because they're currently our only lead onto what's happening.
This is true. Although, are you sure that it's just not just your personal vendetta against these two?
Listen, I scryed on them. My scry ended in some kind of explosion, and then we get word that something exploded in the Magic Kingdom and it went all weird.
I do not doubt that this is likely the cause of everything. I wish to impute upon you that not everything is as black and white as the world may seem.
I understand that, but if you have any other leads besides this one, I will happily look into those while you get me a scroll or an item or something. Until then, I really have nothing else to do. I mean, I could go back to the sorority, but
Please, we do not need another outbreak of children, especially of the Bards' nature.
I
They're
apologize.
They're already hard enough to contain. Yes, you said if we had anything else for you to do. Speak with the students. See if you can speak with the other teacher, Mira. She may not understand a whole lot, but she was quite powerful and had worked through with a lot of things. They might have an idea of what's actually causing the spell, and if you even need to encounter these two that you're so wishing to find, you may be able to just target the spell itself, and while all your problems are done. In the meantime, we will attempt to find an item for you. Was there anything else you all needed?
I don't suppose you can teach me how to make my spells hurt more.
Do you wish to take an Honors 3000 course?
Will it be effective?
Do you have the time?
Do I have the time? Doctors will look at the guy, not knowing how long the course will take.
I shall put this simply. Matthew,
Mm-hmm.
the Honors 3000 course, that took you, the genius here, what, a few weeks to finish?
It was not pleasant.
Do you have, I don't know, like a time chamber where time goes slower on the inside than it does on the outside?
Once again, no.
You should
Sorry.
really invest in one of those.
Time
Those sound
magic is
really
very hard to deal with, and is actually considered one of the hardest magics, and almost
I have another question before I go. So, who made the school fly?
that would have been one of the old headmasters. Back when high level magics were available, he cast onto the planes some sort of movement spell that allowed the place to fly. It's based upon an old magic.
I.e., are you telling me the 10th level magic spell that they use for the flying cities in
Yes.
Spell Plague? Alright. So
Oh,
you're
that's
saying it
insane.
wouldn't be possible to, let's say, do this to our fortress to fly it at the Mad City in
No
an
one even
all-out
knows the
assault?
spell anymore.
Well,
Old magic, you say?
find me when you figure it out. Could be really useful. Would be really cool to drop our base on top of the Mad Mage.
Yes, I see. There's anything else?
That's it for me, I believe. Baragon? I guess Baragon has nothing to say.
Is he muted?
I know. I have nothing else to ask. Thank you very much for your assistance.
Thank you.
Where is it we need to go again? Cough, cough, DM, cough, cough.
The student dormitories. That is where you'll find Maximilian, and he should be near Mira. She seems infatuated with the boy.
She'll be infatuated with something else very soon. Matthew, which way are the dormitories? Oh, wait, never mind. I think I got several directions for that place the other night. Oh. And
And-
Doxus will exit the building.
I disappear back into the bookcase.
Oh, does this also have a map?
I'm
Wonderful.
gonna follow Doxus.
I actually
Right.
built a lot of. I will not built, but I actually have a lot of maps for this place.
And you didn't have one for the sorority?
Sort of was a last minute thing, honestly. I was just like, you know what sounds cool that Van would absolutely fucking love? A
A
sorority.
sorority.
I also was a fan.
The fact that you made them like have an IQ of 4 as well was also hilarious. Doxus is gonna look at the broken down gate. Huh, typically the dorms are more tame.
I'm just generally revealing place. This is like a outskirts of everything. Have you guys watched Food Wars?
Mm-hmm.
Food Wars,
Yes.
not all of it.
Okay.
have.
You know how it's like the last dormitory?
Yeah, okay. This is Class E.
Yes.
Austin, come on now. I didn't live here.
I never said you did.
Ah,
I said that this is the student dormitories, and at least some people did.
Gonna go up to the door and okay. Is it open? Or
Yeah,
is
door's
this
open.
okay, is it like a house? Or
Yeah,
is
it's
it
like it's like a giant house. It's a dormitory.
Okay. So Doxus is gonna knock instead.
Come on in. You can faintly hear.
Doxus opens the door. Hello.
As you open the door, you're greeted with a very spacious living area. Well, main room.
Are you guys coming?
I'm sticking with you. Don't worry about me.
Can I see who allowed us in?
Currently, no. There just seems to be several hallways. And you can see that there is an upstairs from here. You have a feeling that whoever called called from upstairs, and you just can't see them.
This will continue up the stairs.
That leads up to just a small little perched balcony with some artwork. What I really mean is that there's
Doxus will look
literally
at the
walls.
paintings and see if the paintings are Hogwarts.
No, they're not Hogwarts, dear. Thanks. I'm not trying to completely derail his stream. I just saw that those were paintings. I was like, oh yeah, those are paintings. There just seems to be paintings of some scenes. One of a earthen scene, an ocean scene, and a mountainous scene.
And there's no one up here, and there's no door.
No, so this leads up to like this small railing, but what you hear is like there's like above you, like if I was to, this is like a wall that stretches up about another 20 feet, and above that is a very larger room.
Okay, well, Doxus will descend the stairs and zoom.
All right, do you guys explore the bottom half of the dormitories?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cool.
we're looking for anyone to speak to.
Awesome.
Oh, hello.
Wait, how'd you get over here? What was your first?
Doxus can fly. She looks hot in multiple ways.
And I'll toss it bigger.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Doxus will knock on the door.
Very
Yes,
upset.
I'm quite busy
Just
in here, you
realized
know.
the VOD doesn't have audio.
We
That'll
were
be fixed
sent
next
by
week.
the
That'll be fixed
headmaster.
on YouTube.
The door gets thrust open as she's like struggling into like shoes. Oh, finally! I knew they would agree to
on.
work with me. It's been so long, honestly.
Hopefully that fixes my mic.
Hold on right there. We are investigating the whole Wild of the Magic thing, kind of heroes of the world, fixing everyone's issues so everyone gets along, and then so kill big evil wizard guy, you know?
Oh, you're not here to work on the quest. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, as she drops her shoes, what can I do to help you? I'm not a very powerful mage, just one that's very interested in the evocation arts.
Well, we can also supply aid to you, but we're...
She kind of looks around the corner. There's an awful lot of you. Can we move to a more spacious place, please? I feel
you're
crowded.
the one who knows the layout of the building map.
Go to your left and up. There's a larger foyer.
Thank you. And by the way, he will bow and then give her a wink.
She nods and she's like grabbing her stuff. And I'm just gonna reveal the rest of this place for you guys because it's just that much easier.
The wizard is racking his brain as to did he put any secret tunnels in this building?
You don't ever even remember being out to this building.
Yeah, no.
So we would continue up into the large room.
Yes. And when you guys get up there, you see this guy, and he seems to be working on some spells. He's got a monocle, open spell book. He's practicing against these little animatronics.
Was the other teacher supposed to be here as well, or is she somewhere else?
Mira Taro is the teacher. The evocation, quote unquote, novice
Ooh.
who doesn't understand a whole lot about magic because her mind got
Okay.
regressed.
Okay. So, okay. That makes sense now.
Yes.
Uh.
Max. Yeah, I told you, Mira. It's Maximilian. Hello. Who are
Hello,
these people?
sent by the headmaster. Trying to solve the whole Wild Magic
Oh.
issue?
Yes, okay. And then he sees Matthew. Oh, you. Well, looks like Headmaster's finally graced us with his prized pupil. Wonderful. What are you here for, Matthew? He seems to have like disregarded you entirely, Doxus.
Okay, pretty boy, listen up. This man could literally turn you into mincemeat. I need you to chill, calm down, quit with the snarkiness, and pay the fuck attention.
As
Sir,
the wizard has two
I
adamantine
literally was
sword
talking
bracelets on
to
his back.
Matthew, not you. And
I know.
he's been able to beat best anyone here in Magic outside of the Grandmaster for years. It does not bother us anymore. And with the Wild Magic Surge, I'm afraid that even he might be a little lenient on casting magic, as he would potentially
You
blow
would be
himself up.
surprised. You would be surprised at what he considers okay to cast, what situation he considers okay to cast magic in. Don't get me started.
Regardless, he looks back up to Matthew. So why are you here again?
Solving the
Again, not talking to you.
He's covered it pretty well. We're trying to fix the difficulties the kingdom is currently in.
I see. And you're doing this exactly how? Are you just
We
wandering around?
have- we
We're
have a
following up
hunch.
multiple leads, and we were sent here to ask questions and give aid. And while the other teachers are procuring a
Sir, do you
particular
have an
item.
issue with keeping your mouth shut? I'm obviously not talking to you.
Dox is just gonna turn into him and go, maybe see you.
Ah, wonderful. An imitation. He looks back up to Matthew.
Try it. It's real. You got some weird birthmarks.
We believe we know who might have caused it. We're attempting
Wonderful.
to get
Then why are
assistance
you
in
here?
tracking them down.
Ah, tracking. Well, as you know, I'm an artificer. Not so much worth in my tracking abilities. And Mira here, looks like waves his head towards her, is an evocation master, regardless of what she says.
We need an item that can cast locate person.
They're already procuring that for us, Matthew.
Now, I could possibly help you with that. What do you think is the cause of all this, though? You, as the genius of magic and everything, what do you think has caused all this?
What form is Doxus in?
Currently still him.
Base form?
No, the other guy.
He looks like
looks like-
Maximilian currently.
He looks like Maximilian currently.
Then I'll point at who Doxus is, and I'll say, he has the ability to scry. He scryed on a set of twins. The scry ended when the bomb went off. That bomb corresponded when this all went downhill fast. We believe those two are the cause, or at least one of the causes. So we're attempting to find them.
His eyes kind of light up. Twins, you say? Yes?
Jackson Dax.
I knew it. Ha! I told you, Mira. It had to be the modified duo, a signature spell. It had to have been. Yes, I believe you, Maximilian. I've told you this several
Signature
times.
spell. Explain.
Maximilian kind of rolls his eyes and thought you would have at least understood the signature spell. You know, how we have Alamax's Fury or Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Or
spell
Mike's
that's-
Hard Lemonade.
Oh, Mike's Hard Lemonade, yes. A spell named after the wizard. It's
wanted to
one
know
that you
what theirs
create
was.
yourself.
I have many of my own. I wanted to know what theirs was or is.
The signature spell
I
is
have a lot of signature spells.
a signature spell is something you create yourself over a grand course of time, something that is personal to you and
I
is
wanted to know what their signature spell was. I'm aware of what a signature spell is.
well, almost I don't know what the twins are. I'm just telling you it's probably a duo. If it's twins, they're likely working in conjunction. A duo spell, if you're obviously aware, is when someone attempts to create, well, not create, but bind two spells into a more powerful version. Let's say Darkness and Fireball, for example. Combining them to the effects when you toss the spell, not only nuked the entire area within the sphere, but left the sphere up and burning. What I'm thinking is it had to have been, if these what you're saying is true, twins. They were working on a modified duo with signature spell, trying to, oh yes, they're the best mages here, probably because they were, they met any of the Bards colleges. Those love to use vicious mockery. I'm betting that it is. Yeah, we must look for them. I mean, if we could prove that this was the cause. not only
I'll
can we
ask
fix you,
Doxus to describe the room to them. They might have a better idea.
Doxus
where
will
it is.
go into the thing again of their location and what they said.
Maximilian's like biting his tongue as he's listening to you. Like he's regretfully listening to what you're saying. Let's see. This sounds like one of the outermost workshops. I haven't been there personally. Mira, does that strike any bells to you? Mira kind of like scratches his head. I don't know. I'm not. I'm just a newbie here. You said Ramlock's workhouse? Workshop.
Grimlock's
Workshop.
workshop.
Well, I mean, there was these guys, twins. Yeah, no, they were. I think they were like 13. They're really small. They were like young. I could have swore, and they were talking about naming a building that out near the like off edge of town. It was just within like the, how they can get funding to be here at the school. It was just within like the area. That's one. But if what Max is saying is true, if it was a modified duo or a signature spell, then it's probably really risky to go see them. Signature items and the like are really difficult, and they like to take masters of magic with them frequently. But
So
yeah,
we've been-
no. The workshop sounds like might have been on like the outskirts of town. That's probably your best bet, as
Do
it
we
would have
have a
been just
map?
within the area of the
we have a
place.
map?
No, they have one here. Yes,
Can
but
you
it's not
mark it on a map and we borrow said map?
I could like get you a new one.
Sure.
Cool. Let me just go run away and do that. And she runs off into her rooms. Maximilian is like,
She's hot.
quite. However, she is muddled in the mind, and I would appreciate, Mr. I believe your name is Doxus, the ones the Bards College were crying about, if you would leave her alone at least until she's fixed. That way it's not like you're going after a minor.
I'd never take advantage of anyone. And also, she's very clearly early 20s.
Her body might be, but her mind has regressed to that of a much younger, as you can quite tell by her stammering and as he takes like a mock voice of her. Oh, like they must have been small, and like there was two of them, like little guys. She's regressed to quite a much more pre-adult stage.
I'll take your word for it.
He begrudgingly like closes his arms and you said you were looking for items. I'm a decent artificer. Probably better than Matthew over here, as all he spent his time was in the books, not messing around with the actual mechanics.
Recent he has. He's actually quite proficient in it.
No, wonderful. Anything he sets his mind to, he tries to put us all to shame, but even still, I could probably
I
get
made
what you
it
needed.
done after a week.
Hey, you. By the way, Dox is gonna pull out like a scroll from his side, and it's just gonna hold it out. And it's the fucking mecha dragon. Could you build this?
He kind of looks at it, he kind of grabs it and is like, I mean, given enough time and resources, maybe, yeah. I mean, this kind of reminds me of, we had this guy, his name was Leo. He kind of built his own flying ship out of a dragon before, or dragon like this.
How long
made
ago
of
was
metal.
that, and is it still around?
Not around to current knowledge, and it's one of our campuses, like, true stories of, oh yeah, the great guy over here did this. This is the Nautifas's campus. All great story is, generations back, a guy named Leo took the bastardized carcass of a dragon and built a mechanized ship out of it. Of course, dragons haven't been around for ages, so who knows how true it is.
Oh,
I
regret to
want
inform
it.
you, that isn't true anymore.
Austin, I want it. Austin, I will actually obsess over it until I find it. You know when you go to the final boss and it goes, "Hey, complete any side quests before you do this fight. I'm like, okay, let's go do all of the side quests, and I will not go towards the Mad Kingdom until I find said dragon ship.
I like how we didn't have any time for me to find a toaster, but we had time for all of this.
This is us actually progressing through the session.
Is it?
Yes.
It is. Yes, we
You guys have
found
been
out
to
where
3
we
different
need to
maps.
go.
Thank you for
Okay.
spinning your sorrow.
Okay, how do? When are we ending?
I was gonna probably do that right about now,
Okay,
just to
cool.
be honest.
Cool.
Okay.
She's returning with your map, with cues towards the outer skirts of the place, and Maximilian says, "If you give me about 8 hours, I can build what you want. If you don't want to go to the teachers, they're guaranteed to include some sort of tracking in it. I can get you what you want without that."
Sure.
As long as I know their location, we know where they are. So we just need to go there and then
We just have to find the
murder them.
building.
The map will give you to the general direction, but my item can actually get you to the building itself.
Okay, we'll take it then.
All right, give me about 8 to 12 hours, and I'll have what you need. Maybe even a little bit bonus.
Okay.
With that, I
Uh,
think I'm going to be ending us a little early, just because I've got work.
I need more
Which is
sticky notes.
understandable.
You need what?
I need more magic sticky notes.
Oh God, Wayne once unmuted. Hold on. You're unmuted.
But he's also muted.
I hope you
himself.
guys have enjoyed the session. I'm sorry that half of it was fucking non-existent on Twitch because I fucked up my settings in OBS, but it's fine. It'll be up on YouTube eventually.
That's hilarious.
Today was a shit
It
show,
really
man.
is.
You
But it was
guys,
an amazing
Austin,
holy
session.
shit.
Austin, I sent you 2 questions in DMs.
I also sent you something.
We killed the guy.
Hold
Well,
on.
you guys killed the
Okay,
guy.
I've done nothing.
Baydark killed a man.
Accomplices.
Oh, he came back to life.
Man, you guys are gonna have a lot of stories for Abacro.
The first one you have no. Van, the first question you have absolutely no answer to until you guys complete this quest, or if we try to take her out before then. And the second one was not a question, but really a exclamation mark type
Yes.
deal. And I have DM notes that I might do that.
The
Awesome.
question is, Austin, did we level up off the frat boy?
No.
Did not
guy
level
I
up on
killed?
frat fucking.
Damn it. Oh, I meant,
No,
I meant the guy we
no,
killed.
Austin, you don't understand. Doxus definitely leveled up, but not in the traditional way.
Oh my god.
Austin did say he was trying to power level.
I
He has a
desire
+1 to
I desire
Constitution saving
so much
throws.
death.
Oh yeah, can I just get a plus to con?
And
I
with
desire
that, I
that.
go on.
Go ahead and start the recording here. To our sponsor for tonight, Bisect Hosting, session campaign 22 of our Solstice End campaign here with Austin.
Oh, my lucky. Oh wow, this is my lucky one.
25%
Gonna
off
have a good day.
on your Bisect Hosting server. I don't know what Ninja was talking about. I was confused.
This
number.
is my lucky number.
22 is his
22
lucky number.
It's my
Oh
lucky-
yeah,
lucky-
hey, Furo. I'm not gonna
Which
be
means
here
I'm
this
probably
session,
gonna
but mostly. I'm sick, and I can't be asked to roleplay anything. And Austin
He didn't
has a
wash his
contingency
hands and he
plan.
got the Rona.
You know, I don't think that's how that works, but sure.
But I mean, that is how that works. But that's not.
No,
That's
but-
exactly how it works.
That is how it works, but I think I washed my hands. I don't think that's how I got it. I think 2 of my family members had it, and I was around them for too long. Is what happened.
Anyways,
But yeah, I'm gonna be chilling on the Discord call with these guys because I kind of stream this, but I'll be watching and seeing what dumb shit goes down. So have fun.
Oh, it will.
And this is when he gets server muted, so he doesn't interject.
nah. If he remains muted himself, he's fine. All right. Now you will. I said it would be fine as long as you stayed quiet.
The karma, the instant pitch slap.
Oh yeah, I forgot to actually pull up the game. I'm dumb.
It won't be Conan. Did you mean canon?
Yes.
You're
I think that's what
dyslexic. That doesn't mean you can confuse. You fixed it.
Congratulations. Doesn't matter because you can't speak currently.
But besides, also the DM, he decides what's canon.
You see,
I'm gonna tell Abby you're
something that
cheating on
could
her.
be
Just to get
possible,
shit
except
kicked
that
out of
you're
you.
in quarantine and can't do anything.
Nice. Nice comment.
All right. On your guys' screen is more than likely the mysterious notebook, unless Abigail decided to drop it. But here in the Magic Kingdom, Fiery or Matthew has been wishing for a magic book for like the start of the campaign, and
They told me they would translate my bonk.
I decided to give it to him. He's not actually gotten it yet. It's just on the thing because I had to build this thing. So congratulations, you'll be getting magic stuff. All right, players. What do we remember from last session? Abigail's silent, so Baragon, you'll start us off.
Oh, I got it. No, don't worry, Austin. I got us. Don't worry, I got us.
I want to hear what Van wants to say, in all honesty.
Doxus.
So we left the maze, you know, and then we went back to the Demon
Oh.
Kingdom. We went back to the Demon Kingdom. Well, Devil
I'll be
Kingdom.
right back.
Fiery fucked himself over because he made a deal with the Devil King, and
Not
he
only himself.
killed- and all of us, kind of.
It could have been
Mainly
worse.
Baydark.
No, because we ruled that that spell still works.
And so, as a poor wording, everything we kill now that is considered evil now goes to their soul. Now goes to the Demon King. And so then the Demon King was like, "Hey, Doxus, you know the slavers you're looking for? Well, they operate out of this dock." And then Doxus goes to the group and goes, "Hey, we're gonna go to these docks and find these slavers that two of us are looking for, and we're gonna kick their shit in, and we're gonna break this tattoo, and we're gonna ask them questions and stuff like that." So we go to the East Docks. We investigate the East Docks. We ask people questions about where to buy slaves, where anything like that. We quickly found out that there were 4 buildings within the East Docks. There was a storage house, an outhouse, a guardhouse, and a tavern. We tended to search the guardhouse, the storage house twice. We searched the outhouse once. We searched the tavern once, and we're about to search the guardhouse before Austin exploded.
It's almost like
I exploded.
it's almost like it didn't occur to us that maybe the fact there was only 4 buildings, they had all been thoroughly searched.
Because we were all under the impression that there were slavers here.
Turns out we were wrong.
So then we left the town and found where the slavers actually were, if they were in town. So we looked over their base, we learned the name of a ship. Then we did what we were actually supposed to do that session and went to the Magic Kingdom.
You know, finally.
And then turns out the Magic King is now a young baby boy. And there's some kind of wild magic stuff happening. And we got put into school uniforms. And then we were told to follow him.
Dox just got handed the equivalent of a sticky note with directions to the Bard College.
Wonderful.
Okay, so yeah, that covers pretty much everything. What he just barely glanced over was that yes, I exploded last session. I apologize for that, but I was very stressed.
It was deserved.
I
We
exploded
spent
too.
like 45 minutes.
Yeah, more like
doing
2
nothing.
hours. Listen,
Okay.
The only thing we didn't do anything last session. We accomplished nothing.
Yeah. It was comically unfortunate.
But
It was funny though.
I apologize for it blowing up last session.
It was
I
warranted.
had not wrote the slavers in because at the time I kind of had forgotten that. I was like, oh yeah, they would go through here and they'll just realize, oh, so they access this port. They're obviously not here now. They don't seem to be here. Those guards posted. We'll come back later. No, the party did not think of we'll come back later. They thought we'll just keep looking. And so the
Yeah.
amount of buildings in the area decreased drastically. And then they still said, we'll keep looking. And I got very frustrated.
Yeah. The super sluice, though, those buildings are perfectly clean. I have never felt less intelligent, and that's saying something.
Oh, yeah. And then Fiery, I think, lost his familiar.
Yeah, he got
His familiar
shot.
did die.
Yeah, he got shot.
It always gets shot.
It got ate by a spider that one time.
Yeah, but at first it got shot with web.
Well, that didn't kill it. It was,
But it always gets shot.
yeah.
So, anyways, Conjuration of Spirits, Death Volley, Pyro Rush, Spell Shield of Rejuvenation, Mutation of Confidence, Justice of Senses,
Those aren't
Seal-
sorted by spell level, and it does bother me.
Seal
ever
of
so slightly.
Atonement, and Dragon Blitz. Dragon
Yeah.
Blitz 3 sounds like a mobile game that like Ubisoft would put out, and it's like a spin-off of an existing game, and everyone's sad that it exists.
Okay. So I was like, I'll just give him a spell from each one of the trees, schools of invocation, because it's a school and it's a book and it's let's not. And then I put him out there and I realized that's the least seven spells I had to do. So I was like, okay, I'll just do it so at least he's got a 9th level, so I don't have to worry about it for now, and we'll go down from there. So I've only had to build spells up to like 4th level currently, because that's the highest you can cast.
Yeah.
The number
Until next level.
each one of those are the spell level. So Dragon Blitz 3 is not the return of Dragon Blitz the second, but rather that it's a 3rd level spell.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna edit that spell and name it Dragon Blitz 4 just for the memes.
Dragon Blitz 4, a 3rd level spell.
Just call it a
I
different
don't care if
level
it's
depending
confusing.
on
It'll be
what.
funny.
Yeah.
Just call it a
Fiery,
different number
could you
depending
spell
on
it
what level you
FOR?
cast it at.
Can you spell it FOR so it's Dragon Blitz 4, but not the number 4?
I thought you were going to be FORE, be like Dragon Blitz 4, like golf.
Dragon Blitz 4.
I'm sorry, Austin.
That is true.
I want to.
Matthew,
trying to
do they
raise
have
my
one of
own
those
mode.
hyperbolic lion tamers here?
I swear to fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry, Battlegon. Is that offensive? Did I just do a racism?
Yes, quite.
Oh, I'm terribly
I
sorry.
wish Wayne didn't have the power to spam in Roll20 chat.
Okay. So, yes, you guys got to the Magic Kingdom, where things are going kind of wonky. The very old Magic King is now a much younger version of him.
He's looking better than he did last time I saw him.
He, to those that were not in school uniforms, conjured school uniforms on them. The ones that were in school uniforms were Matthew and Baragon. Baragon looking quite snazzy. Matthew looking like the prep kid that he technically is. And then everybody else got uniforms. And these uniforms melded over their other armors, so they didn't actually have to take off their armor, and I don't have
It
to
has
deal with
occurred to me the level of teacher's pet my character would be because the principal raised him.
that. Yeah.
Or you could be the most awful student. No, it could go both ways. You could be the most awful student because you're the principal's kid.
Yeah, it could go either way.
Yeah, it could go
but
either
it
way.
didn't. Okay, sorry, Austin.
As you guys start to go off, we have to deal with a little bit of continuity because our fish is, as we've already stated, not going to be here. And this is one of the perfect times, as I had planned on it affecting not everyone, but as you guys are actually going into the doors, you note that there is like at least 2 groups of students, very young, very old, very small, and very in between. They seem to be discussing and or training with magic, seeing what's casting what. If like they casted enlarge reduce, is it still doing that, or is it in fact casting fireball, or is it turning someone into a potted plant? One of the spells from this elderly woman over here seems to go awry, striking the fish, and it's within about 12 seconds. The fish just fades out of time.
Fish? Uh-oh.
Huh.
That is, well, let's hope they're okay.
Did
wherever
they
they
just
are.
kill the? Did they just kill Abacril?
The
Now hear me out.
Mm,
That
Mage-
could have been time magic. The fish could come back.
Mage King
That is
turns around.
possible.
Oh, God. Aradel, I told you this is about messing with the conjuration spells. They seem to be the worst at the moment. No worries, friends. They'll return later. Likely a little confused, but what
The
we've been
fish
able
is
to-
always confused. You have no idea.
what we've been able to garner is that conjuration magic seems to do a likelihood towards more of banishment natures.
As I
Um,
check to see what
uh,
Eldritch Blast is. Okay, it's evocation.
it's
It's
evocation.
they
damn
will
it.
they will return more than likely, but they will likely suffer from either some memory loss or additional memories. Sometimes the students have experienced an increase in time. They like to jokingly call it a time skip.
Hey Austin, you remember last time when I couldn't control my token?
All around me are familiar faces.
It's okay.
Oh no, they took Doxus too. Shit. Oh, he's back. Never mind. We're okay.
Still can't.
I'm fixing it now. Represents Doxus.
You want to?
I can do it now.
Not everyone can see it.
This set P. PC.
What? So, guys, what are the odds that we get attacked here?
I'd say 50-50, really.
Good enough for me. And
Define attacked.
Tule.
Seeing how the fish has already been hit and gone, I'd give it 50-50.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
don't
consider
trust this.
accidents attacked or not? Because that will greatly sway the odds.
Tule's gonna cast a spell.
That's a horrible idea, but go ahead.
He's gonna cast his Conjuration of Water Veil.
Cool. Give me a D100.
Oh, why are you right next to me when you're doing this?
97.
Why are you right next to everyone?
97.
Pot plant?
All around you, everyone in the party can hear some faint ethereal music.
Ooh. Who's got the jams on?
I believe it's you.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
I'll be honest. That could have went so much worse.
Austin, would
Oh.
I know what wild magic is?
Any of my mages can give me a Arcana check.
I have
Do I just
proficiency.
know, or do I?
I have
also need to roll
proficiency
this?
in Arcana.
Do I
Well,
count as a mage?
Never
Then you
mind. I
cast
know what
magic,
it
yeah.
is.
yeah.
Austin, do
I
I
believe
roll or
you.
not? I have proficiency.
You roll, yes.
Wait, did you say yes? to me?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I figured it out,
10.
guys.
I would
think
say you might not have known exactly what it was, but based on what the teacher's been saying or the grandmaster's been saying, and the effects that seem to be going on with Tule now having music around him, you guys kind of figure it out that wild magic seems to be magic that's kind of odd. It seems to affect things differently.
Well, at the very least, we now have background music.
And Matthew, yes, Matthew Baydark, you absolutely know what wild magic is.
So I wonder if I play like the Hogwarts background track, if Wayne will just Wayne's Twitch will immediately just turn to dust.
Cease. It shall cease to
It will
exist.
just cease to exist.
He's given the right away.
He said, "Go for it. What could possibly go wrong?"
All right, so with that little plot hole fixed, we're going to move on to the
The
next.
fish is getting catted out of time. Oh, okay, I
And the
love
fish
it
is
now.
currently fighting dinosaurs.
The Grandmaster, welcome to the Grand Academy.
It still smells like books and old people.
Watch your mouth, Matthew. Or would you
What's
like me
funny
to resummon
What's funny is
your
now
pet
you're
cook?
not old people, and that's the weird part.
As he says, resummon your favorite pet. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Son of a whore. Is it against an effect? Because if so, I have advantage.
No.
I rolled a 20.
You barely contain a shiver. As you remember, the quote unquote favorite pet was a geist of sorts that he would summon to punish students. And you often got to meet this geist because you like to fuck around.
How'd
find
you
out.
spell Austin?
Cool.
Good
We go
spell.
into the next area.
Are we not going to play how he blundered reveal so bad it's not even English?
Just revel it.
Revel?
No,
I was
it-
thinking Austin.
Even revel. That's not how you spell it.
Well, that's how you'd say it,
No,
I
it is.
think.
The Grandmaster goes to the beginning of the classroom. I do have things to teach and everything, so feel free to take your seats.
I don't want to learn anything.
Then feel free to just sit around, but I have obligations.
I'm sure by now, right, Doxus has seen the sticky note that I put on his back and is now beelining to the Bards.
Doxus is just gonna take a look around and peek into some rooms.
Most of it seems to be simple spelling items, spell books,
Attempt again.
crystal balls, things for divination, lots of scribing supplies and the like. It doesn't seem. This seems to be the main room, main building, and it just the grand summoning hall. The Grandmaster. Now, students, we do have a few guests today. They are outsiders of our kingdom, outside of two very familiar faces you may recognize. And he points to Matthew and Baragon. Matthew, you can recognize a few of the students. There's a few like preps here. One that's a bard, and one that this set of twins over here. They don't like to follow the dress code. And
Set of twins?
Male twins.
Okay. Eye twitching twins.
So, Austin,
Just having a mental breakdown.
I'm assuming I've heard this lecture before.
Possibly. Right now he's just introducing, but he's you can see like behind him on the boards, like it is magic class like 3000. You've been into the 3000 class. It was not an easy class. Like even for you, it was pretty advanced stuff. Like you obviously were like, it took you a minute, and then you were associated with it, and you went well. But like this is one of the harder classes for him to teach. That's why there's not very many students here.
I asked because I have spells to work on canonically.
Canonically, you take weeks. No.
I know, but any bit helps.
Oh, by the way, Austin, I'm like floating on the meteorite.
Excuse me, sir. Friend? What do I call you?
And who are you referring to?
The Grandmaster.
The name is as I go and look at my fucking stuff.
Notes.
Don't look
Oh,
at me because
wonderful.
I
I
asked and you
almost
said
said-
it once.
I only said Mage King. So
Yeah,
there's
I was about to
in
say
my
you either
other
said it
notes.
once or never gave him one.
Is it in my other notes? Because maybe it's there.
Austin, I needed that information. You never gave it to me. So
You know, I might have said you can choose because, you know, he's your grandfather, and then you never did.
and then I said I'm bad at naming things. Don't let me do this.
Hey, Austin, can I scoot up next to this one student real quick?
Sure.
I go, hey, buddy. You want to
Uh,
make some quick gold?
The hag looks up at you.
Oh, it's a
Why?
hag. No, I need to I want a male student. I need to go.
Forget it.
I wouldn't have picked a hag out of all of them.
Yes. There's a hag. There's it seems to be a bard, some sort of alchemist, and then the twins over here who you're not sure because they haven't casted magic.
Bard.
And yeah, Grandmaster Gaston.
So, question: do you have a lot of books here, right?
Obviously.
Yeah. Okay. So I have two things I want to read about. Can you help me out?
Potentially. What is it you're requiring knowledge on?
Well, one of them I'd like about Poseidon. There's not really many books about him by our base.
Divine Magics would be in another one of the buildings. I can have Matthew escort you there.
Okay, and then the second one, so my mother always told me about these magic dolphins, and like I don't really know much about them. Apparently they deliver babies.
Yes, the storks. The twins over near you are kind of like chuckling. The bard is kind of winking at Doxus. The alchemist is just buried in his notes, and the hag kind of snorts. Yes, Matthew, see to it that he finds the correct tomes to study.
Thank
Road
you.
trip.
No, Matthew, no pictures. No pictures.
Trust me, I'm well ahead of you.
No picture. Good. I'm gonna lean into this bard and go. You want to make a few? You want to make some quick gold?
He kind of looks like he's a front seat, and he's seeing the like Mage King trying to start his lecture, and he kind of like gestures to sit by him. What's up?
Need the names of babes and hot teachers.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just right off the bat.
And how much are you looking to pay?
I'll give you 10 gold.
Okay. Some of them that we don't refer to a whole lot, but guy up there we refer to kindly as Mage Master. Yeah,
Female.
Females. Yeah. We actually only have one left on the on I guess the teaching route right now. Most of the others are dealing with their home lives or, you know, magic.
Name?
You're looking for Mira Taro.
Any other students I should look out for that are preferably not children?
Mira Taro. She's supposed to be a teacher. Let's put it that way. She seems to have gotten she was subjected to a conjuration spell and kind of fucked with her mind a little bit. She keeps trying to say she's an evocation trainee now. But she don't mess with the woman. She says novice. Novice only because she can't currently remember her spell book.
Okay. I'll pass him the 10 gold.
And
Oh, by the
he'll
way, is there an observatory here?
damn, it's been so long. You might try with the divine schools. They like to, preach to the heavens. But I could have swore, not on campus, but like directly off. And as he's speaking, Mr. Tannen, Are you quite through? Yes, sir. Sorry. Sorry, man.
Doxus will float away. And will most likely leave the building.
All right, and then
I don't know what direction I need to move my token, as I'm taken too late to the Divine Schools.
there's only one way out towards the other way.
I didn't know.
Baragon and Baydark, are you guys staying? He
I
seems
am.
to starting to in on a very advanced level spells lecture.
I'm interested.
Yeah, I'll
I,
stay.
I can't cast, but I've always been at least interested in actually figuring out magic.
Yeah, it'd be nice to learn. Vadar's just gonna sit down, interested.
Okay. Baydark.
Two plumbers sit down at like a lecture by Stephen Hawking. He's like, yeah, I get this.
It really do
I
like
don't,
that, huh?
but I want, but I wish
Okay.
I could.
Baydark at least does cast spells, even if they're divine spells. So
Yeah, and plumbers use physics. It's and that's why I use the. That's why I use the analogy.
Baydark, go ahead and give me a D100.
And before Austin gives them a spell for existing.
The Grandmaster asks Baydark if you would like to participate in one of the spells.
Sure. Bears will stand up.
Cool. Give me a D7.
Am I the only one that figured out what that roll is?
An evocation spell. Okay.
Oh no.
I mean, at
And,
least it's not conjuration.
with that, D100 from me.
Oh no.
Again, at least it's not conjuration. Conjuration would have been bad.
Debatable. Still not great.
Remember, canonically, conjuration has a much higher likelihood to mess up right now.
Good thing I don't use it.
What the fuck is this thing?
Just
That is so concerning.
incredibly, but at the same time, I'm interested.
Good.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh
is
no.
that a good O or a bad O? You're not helping. You're not helping me stay calm, Austin.
Well,
Potted plant. Potted plant.
no. It even works with his celestial nature or divine nature currently. And this object appears near you. A cube.
Cube, you say?
It was a cube.
A cube? Of a metal variety?
Not exactly.
Of a use this when you're in the stomach of a Zorn style cube?
No.
Oh.
But
That's a
yes,
callback
I
to something
remember.
I wasn't around for.
Yes,
But you
I
heard
remember
about
the
it.
ancient story.
I did.
Yeah, it was great.
this
That's
appears next to you for a short amount of time.
Is it a flump?
Oh, it's one of those guys.
The boys.
What the fuck
wait.
is it?
What in the
I don't
fuck
know.
am I looking at right now?
This is
I don't see it, honestly.
It's in visual aids.
Visual aids.
Visual aids. Got it.
a
I can't remember their name, but they're from a specific plane of existence where everything's all machine.
Yep.
It's one of the what's its faces from the Mechanus area. I remember this
yes,
guy.
it is from Mechanus. It is a Modron.
No,
That's
Mojon.
what Modrons. Love these guys.
Tetris
These-
boys.
you got a cube because I didn't realize that sides were apparent in this, and so it's actually a decent sized Modron. And actually a decently powerful one too. It is a cube-shaped winged quadron. Like all Modrons, it has an absolute sense of hierarchy and order, and cannot be persuaded to disobey their instructions or betray their purpose in any way. It's immune to all effects and spells that influence the mind, fear, and attacks that rely on energy from either the negative or positive energy plane. They also have resistance to acid, cold, and fire. Unlike the lower ones, these had 4 complete functions and thus were capable of performing 4 simultaneous tasks at a time. These included being able to report actions as well as their observations, devise plans, react to situations that were unexpected, and act in accordance to solve these situations. This thing appears next to you, and I'm not gonna. It's there for the next minute. It just kind of appears right next to you. It is technically a construct of the lawful neutral setting. It understands Modron and Celestial.
I speak Celestial.
Its large eye blinks at you. What I have you summoned me here?
Your guess is as good as mine, buddy.
It blinks slow. It blinks slow once more. This is fair and accurate.
For the love of God, tell it to run in a random pattern.
I'm gonna look to. Vadar's gonna look to the instructor.
Destroy its mind.
Just kind of say, can you teach me how to summon these?
The Grand Mage is interesting. A quadron. Interestingly, the fact that you have acquired one of the higher level ones. They're often for the most part, they are a sentient race that it goes based on the amount of sides these had. The more, the stronger and more senses it was able to use.
So a dodeca,
Yeah.
a dodecadron would
one
be
of the
strongest.
highest is the Secundi. Hold on. Secondus was the most powerful. They were second in power only to the Primus himself. They appeared very thin and tall humanoids with long faces and deep set eyes. They have a CR rating of 19.
There's
Vadar's,
also a finite amount of them ever.
There were only 4.
Vadar's gonna ask the Grand Mage, is there a way to keep him from going away? Can he stay permanently by me?
Unfortunately, I do believe, as the minute has expired and it just disappears, that is unable to be done so. Wild magic tends to have a temporary effect on just about everything that's happening.
But you could teach me how to bring it back?
This is a interesting phenomenon. I might talk to you later about this. It's not easy. The fact that you had gotten a quadron in and of itself is interesting. We
Well,
must
that's-
talk at a later time.
That's actually cool. I would love it'd be amazing if Vadar could get one of these guys as summons.
I'm trying. Vadar's just gonna nod and sit back down, not trying to disturb the lesson for too much longer.
Their lore is really cool.
It is. All of Mechanicus is really cool lore.
Yeah,
Like,
I really
it-
want.
should
I
the
really wanna go
Primus
there at some
die?
point.
One of the 4 beneath it will upgrade, and then it trickles down to where there is a set number of every one of them. And then after one dies, a new one just kind of manifests. It's really
All
cool.
right.
Austin Doxus is following his directions towards the Bard College, but is also keeping an eye out for anything that looks like a large telescope / observatory.
All right. Give me a D100.
33.
All right. It was very easy to follow the instructions to get to the Bards College. At the observatory, it seems weird. It seems like the buildings they seem to keep shifting shapes and sizes. You're not sure if that's due to just the wild magic in the area, or from them trying to test spells to see what is and is not affecting things. You know of things like hallucinatory terrain and like ranger spells that make difficult ground, and you're wondering if some of these are having a wild effect and modifying the buildings more than they should be. So you're not able to find an observatory, but you are able to find the Bards College.
Doxus will enter.
Seems to be
And
like
he
a
will-
huge frat house.
I
Alpha
couldn't
Data,
Which
ask
is
for
very
more.
fitting for a Bard's College.
Alpha Data
wait.
Phi.
Question: Is there as Doxus walks in, is there just like a kiddie pool filled with ice and like wine bottles, and like someone passed out into said kiddie pool of ice?
Yes.
I was about to say, I hope the answer is there is now.
You know, nice.